Hey everybody, getting started kind of late here. Things got crazy all of a sudden. A lot of unexpected guests showed up again for Ghost Hunt USA. I had some other friends that were invited. They will be investigating, and then Misty had a few people that were also here. Um, so yeah, let's get this thing going. I've got to go down and do a tour, so I won't be in command and won't be able to answer any of your questions. That'll take about probably 45 minutes or so, and then I'll come up for the rest of the night. So hang in there. Don't go anywhere. Try to get these cameras set up here. Give me give me a second here. I need main, main, main.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey Nicole, how are you? Trying to get set up, and then I'm gonna get out of here for a few minutes. I've got a bunch of people downstairs waiting for me to do a tour right now, so I need to get the stream going, which is where I'm at now. As you can see there, you have the people that are downstairs waiting on me. So I'm going to go ahead and do the tour. I won't be able to answer any questions or anything because I won't be in command, but I will be as soon as I get the tour done. Hey, Wanty, how are you? So you guys kind of mingle amongst yourselves here if anybody has any questions, and you guys have the answers because I know Wanty, you've been here. Nicole, you definitely have been here. If you could kind of take care of any questions that might pop up, I would appreciate it if you're going to hang out that long. But I need to go take care of this tour, and then I'll explain everything that's happened in the last 45 minutes. It's been crazy. All of a sudden, I got really busy and way behind. So I'm going to go down, do the tour, and then I'll come back up here to command. In the meantime, you'll be able to see us kind of roaming around in different areas in the on the first floor, and then, like I say, when we get done, then I'll come back upstairs here. So I'm going to go ahead and switch the cameras back to all cams. Make sure that you've got everything that you need here. You won't see me on let's see here. Let's see here. Command. Oh, that's what's put this one up there. Right over here, library. We'll move it up to where classroom is. There. So we have everything on the first floor. You'll probably see me pop in and out of these cameras, but you won't see me here for a few minutes. So at any rate, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get this thing started. Why don't you come back? It take me probably 45 minutes to do this tour, and then I'll be back up here. Sean may come up and visit. I don't know what Sean's going to do, but I'll ask him to come up and maybe take care of the command while I take care of this. So I will see you guys soon.
Hey guys. Let's see here. You guys can see trouble. Hey Kat. Hey Nicole. Hey Chris. All right, so we had like in between us, somebody, a lady or somebody, unlocked 3 different doors. So that's what we were doing for part of the evening. Is we went to Muggs for dinner, and then came back, and we tracked down the fact that somebody had taken the chain off of the basement. So that's what kind of gave us the indication that somebody else was in here. So we started looking at the video tracks, and Dennis found that a lady was in here wandering around and had a laser grid in her hand. So somehow she must have wanted to investigate or something. She was wandering around solo, kind of creepy, but ended up having the Abbott's quarters, the door near the Abbott's quarters, that was unlocked. The actual front door near the flagpole was unlocked, and somebody had unlatched the back door, the secondary door. Like you could pull it, if you pulled hard enough and pulled both doors, it would have opened. So we've locked all the doors and made sure everything's squared, but it's weird that it was all 3 of them. They had a wedding in here today, which, obviously that means people could have easily, done the unlocking of the doors. It just is weird that this lady that looked like a ghost hunter, she literally had a laser grid in her hand, was wandering around at least 20 minutes, and we never really truly saw her leave out the door. So just kind of odd start to the evening. When I was wandering around checking doors, I ran into the Abbott in the Abbott's quarters, and he was very, very strong. So he was like, "What are you doing in here?" sort of thing. And just because I know I talked to Spirit, I out loud told him we need to check to see and make sure there's nobody else here, human-wise, wandering around the hallway. So I literally told the Abbott that when I ran into him in the Abbott's quarters. And so he backed off my energy, like I had come in and interrupted him. Instead, he backed off when I told him that. So I thought it was understandable. He thought probably I was disrupting him, and in actuality, we were trying to find this individual that might be kind of wandering around willy-nilly, doing her own thing. So we do believe she left. It just, we can't confirm which door she took off out of. And technically that was 3 hours ago where we caught her on the cameras. So, and we haven't seen her since. So we're pretty sure she left. She was definitely solid, so I don't think she was spirit. So we have the crew. Let me see if I can do. So this is all cams. This is cam. The other view of command, roaming. So only one I didn't check was that one there downstairs in the basement in that room, because it was very hard to. It was even stuck. Right now, Dennis doing the history tour down in the main area by the front door. 4 Ghost Hunt USA guys showed up, so he's kind enough to do that. Meanwhile, I've been asked to come say hello to you guys, keep an eye on things, because we checked the basement very quickly. I feel like the basement is active. I also feel like the Abbott's quarters is active right now, just because I felt him very, very strong. I went through the chapel. It felt very clear initially, but that doesn't mean the Abbott doesn't come out from his quarters to be in the chapel, because he was really close in the secondary room of the Abbott's quarters where the desk is. So, sounds to me like it's already started off with very interesting getting to the evening. I came down. I was going to initially go visit my dad, but he was exhausted, and I was going to go play cards and play with him and see if he needed me. And in this case, he said he was exhausted, and he's going to watch the Bronco game. The Bronco game should be playing right now, and I'm not watching it. I should be watching it. So right now I'm just watching the cameras and making sure to keep you guys abreast of what's going on. How's everybody doing? You guys watch the cameras for us and let us know if you see anything. That's good. Stormy the kitty cat's doing good. She's at she's at the house getting even bigger and bigger here as we speak. She thinks she's a kitty cat baby, and she plops on me, and I about die. So she's a big girl, but she sure is a sweetheart. I just don't understand anybody that wouldn't love a cat. Right now, it doesn't. It looks pretty clear in when I look at the third and the fourth, Abigail's room. So if you guys see anything, I'm yawning. Definitely let us know. Yeah, you need pics of the kitty cat. She's a big girl now. She's a sweetie, but she's a big sweetie. Just gonna scan into different um, cameras to see if there's anything in particular. Like maybe a crazy girl, crazy lady that she had a laser grid in her hand, and she's wandering around here. Front door was locked, so hey, howdy. Got a couple folks wandering next door here, probably getting coffee. But you guys gotta kind of keep us abreast of what you think's going on and whatnot. So two people just went by this one. This is close to where that gal was wandering around earlier, the sacristy. She was right next to that. I haven't been through the viewing room yet today, and I haven't been in the library for more than a couple seconds. I have gone to the basement twice looking for somebody that was wandering around and didn't see anybody. The whole gist of what happened was we saw, let's see, in the Abbey tonight we have 3 with one crew. We got 4 with the Ghost Hunt USA. We have a husband and wife. We have Amy. We have Misty. Misty is here. And then Sean and then Dennis. So there's your total of how many people are here. So that's, what is that, about 11? So Sean, Dennis, 13. Misty, a couple. We've got Amy. And then we got the 4 from Ghost Hunt USA. And then the 3 extra. Yep, you're right. before can add. In other words, Sean's being goofy. Cat's correct. Looks like Misty's off next door getting coffee. I smelled coffee just coming up from the first floor to the second floor. And if you notice, Dennis always does his tour. I'm not sure if you can see them down that way, but they're definitely doing their tour thing. My mass is gooder. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Cat, you coming in September for the September event? I assume you are, Chris. Nice. Is your mom's coming too? Or is it just you this time, Cat? Yeah, I don't blame her. It's tough when it's only a couple day thing. So keep an eye on it. Let me know if you see anything. Like I said, I definitely know for a fact the Abbott's quarters was active, so that would be close to the actual sacristy. And then, okay. So if we look at monitor 2, a little bit down this direction, so you can kind of get a close up of some of the visitors. They're got older husband and wife and a younger husband and wife, and the two here were with Misty. Yeah, Sean's coming on the 22nd, 23rd. I will be here. We might have an opportunity to do the little hospital that's in Florence, which is probably another 30 minutes away from here, but I don't know. I think Dennis has some plans for some cooking. There's a lot of bugs tonight. Yeah, there's a bunch of bugs. I've been outside. There's a bunch of bugs. We got bugs flying around the classroom. We got bugs all over the place. I just saw one in the classroom camera. I saw in the bell clock camera. I see a bunch of them. The second hall stair just keeps flashing, strobing. Just watching my dad's health and hoping he's doing okay. He's jaundiced. He's totally yellow, including his eyes. Gramps is out doing this. I'll show you. Gramps is over doing the tour. Let's see where they are now. They got to be out of sight now, but he was down here talking to them about the history. So they're talking a little bit of history right down in the main floor. Yeah, I appreciate it, Kat. Well, we don't know because it's, liver is a difficult thing to deal with. So they are still just doing their history tour part of things before they get to actually doing any investigation stuff. They just did their waivers. Now they're doing the history tour. It's just a matter of them actually doing stuff so we can catch them on camera and running. When we were in the basement, I got pretty sidetracked. I didn't really necessarily tune in because we were kind of military type, trying to check all rooms because when I left for dinner with Dennis, we went to Mugs and had a sandwich. Um, when we left, the chain to the basement was up. When I got back, the chain to the basement was down, and we didn't have any of our crew in here. We were all at dinner, so that meant somebody was in here, and that's what actually started us searching. So then found that lady, and I'm not sure what the heck she did, why she took the chain, if she actually spent time downstairs or not, but she definitely took the chain off. Kind of hoping Abigail stops in and says hello. She will typically come down to the command and say hi. Sometimes if there's other moms and stuff floating around in the groups, she may hang with one of the moms. All right, so something's going on in the library. I just saw a drastic change in light there. So they must be talking a little bit of the history with that. They turned the lights on. So there's Dennis and the crew. Knew it had to be them. Yeah, we got bugs flying around in here. Just saw a bug fly around in here with that guy, that shiny guy. Just saw a big dust orb go through this hallway. And just now saw another something in one of these. So there's a lot of bugs tonight. It's weird though because it went from chilly, rainy, and then went to hot, and now it went to cold. So I don't know when the bugs actually hatched or in between, or if they were just going nuts in between. I don't know. Normally about this time of year, the spiders are bigger than anything because they've eaten so many bugs. I don't know. Cold is it wasn't cold cold. I mean it was definitely from 82 to 60 something. It's quite a drastic shift in temperatures is all. So if you come next month, just make sure you bring some warm stuff just in case, Cat. Like I said, the guys are doing the other part here in the library talking history right now. If you want to definitely get cooler temps, try coming in January. I've been here in January. You definitely don't need the air on in January. Yeah, it's going to be a lot cooler than 108, I'll tell you that much. Bugs in the classroom camera. Dennis going through the viewing room right now. Doing a little history there. I'm not sure. I don't know. don't know. He said Sunday. No, he didn't tell me. So maybe it's something he's planning. I know he wants to do a few experiments, but and he also wants to do a chili cook-off. So if you got any recipes for green chili, bring it so you can do a chili cook-off. I told him I know a little bit about regular chili, but not green chili. The other thing is, my family always put beans in their chili. No, not everybody likes beans in chili. Yep. You don't like chili? You know what happens when you have chili, especially beans with chili. It's called gaseous maximus. It's weird. Why do I have a? Okay, that's two different mice. One's right in the middle, and the other's on the side. You don't like beans? How's that possible? I thought you were full of beans, Cat. You knew you're full of something. Oh, that's me. That's right. Always like checking the spots where nobody's at while everybody's in the main areas, seeing if anything's in particular is going on. Some weird, must be water or something that happened on the floor. See, like this circular imprint on the floor, but also see some sort of weird like, bubble or something there. So I don't know what the heck that is, but there's definitely like a water print there. Mice in here? There's always mice in here somewhere. Mice were over in Oolathorn last time I checked, but I heard that they've cleaned it up quite a bit, including the area where the mice would have been, which is next to the popcorn maker. Problem is, they leave all their popcorn stuff, and then, you know, the end of the season, they leave it behind, and then the mice come in and eat it all winter, springtime. So I heard that they cleaned up Oolathorn quite a bit. Just saw a really bright light in the classroom. It's like it's fluxing. It's probably just the camera fluxing. So if we got any issues in the chapel, more than likely it's the Abbot. Because the Abbot was definitely in his quarters. In the center of the chapel, they had a wedding going on today. So they have rose petals all over the floor, and they got a big wreath deal for the wedding. You can see rose petals all over the floor. I ought to pick them up and be all sweet and deliver them to somebody because they left them. They left them and went on the reception. They're probably inebriated about 8:48 p.m. Their reception is down in Florence, another about 30 minutes away or so. He's still doing the talk in the actual viewing room. A lot of bugs. Lot of bugs. At least we don't see a bat running around this time. Yeah, you would think somebody would have cleaned it up, but I think they rushed off to a totally different venue. Maybe if it had been so close here. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a slow moving one. Look at that. Looked like a flying saucer. You see that one? It looked like a flying saucer. We got some folks coming up the other way. I think that's the folks with the three that were with Dennis, the ones that helped us to move the beds and so forth. I'm gonna go try to scare them if I can. I'll be right back. Yeah, they're I think they were just in the didn't get a chance to scare them, but they're so these guys are all in the viewing room. Okay, so first floor. Yeah. So the Abbott's quarter. So it looks like I went into the Abbott's quarters for a couple of minutes, and he's in there. He actually interacted with me. Yeah, we were trying to track down a lady that walked around. Somehow she got in here. We realized that 3 of the doors were unlocked.
We're just being.
You said a lady's made it in?
Yeah.
Yeah, an actual lady was in here earlier.
Remember downstairs in the potato cellar? You thought there was a woman that the dude was talking to?
No, this is an
Remember
actual.
she said what?
This is an actual human. that was wandering around.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
really?
Well, there's a lady that's in the basement. You know that, right?
It's kind of what we picked up last time we were here.
Yeah, she
Female.
generally she's one of the strongest spirits in the Abbey. So she's the one that would like pick up a chair, stuff like that. She's in that area, in that big dining area in the basement,
Okay.
and that where the phone ringing.
Okay, in that
Happens.
little area?
Those two areas.
Is she
Okay.
known to be down in the potato cellar?
Normally he is.
Well, I know he is.
Yeah. Normally he would be down there. You know, there might be because they're right next to each other. They might be interacting. But that's where they were a second ago.
I wonder if that's who he was referring to.
So now everybody's kind of moving into the chapel. Right now, the wedding from today. Oh, see, now they're blinding us with their
Like a
flashlight.
light.
Yeah. But oh, somebody messaged me.
Do you know if they're heading towards the basement or going up?
They're doing the tour. So I'm not sure which way he's going.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew where they started.
Yeah, they've been on the first floor the whole time.
Ah,
They haven't moved from the first floor.
So you might be going to the basement.
I would assume.
If you're done with that, do you want to start up top?
In Abby's room?
Or way down?
Where you going?
Wait, what? You want to start Abby's room?
You want to start on the fourth floor and work our way down since they're down here?
Oh, I thought you were gonna stay in the basement by yourself.
That's what you said in the car. You were going to do the boiler room by yourself.
Okay, I'll do for at least 5 minutes tops.
Half hour.
Give me my sleeping bag. I'll stay down there all night. You crazy?
No, I don't think I would. That's the side of what I saw. I saw something finally. It showed itself. Yeah.
Start up the fourth. Grab my stuff and then
So is it kind of evil?
Kind of looked evil,
Yeah.
and it's definitely not the same stuff that's on the other side of the basement floor. Looked more like an alien than a freaking spirit.
Huh. I wonder if aliens got spirits too.
Maybe,
Maybe. You
maybe,
never know.
maybe somebody shot it down and it's now stuck here.
Right. Maybe flying over like the Air Force base. I could see that. And by
Yeah.
the time it actually hit the ground and
Yeah.
being in this general area.
Yeah,
Hey, anything's possible.
who knows?
You never know.
Hey, Monty. It's degrees wise, it's 72 here in Canyon City. So it looks like we got folks going a little bit everywhere. They're going down. Those guys are in the sacristy. There's a crazy guy in command, but he's kind of super shiny. So currently in this room, Monty, it's colder. Got the air conditioning going in this room. I'm actually thinking about getting some coffee. Give you a general idea of at least part of the crew. Got at least 7 people there. guess we'll see where they end up going. It looked like she went downstairs instead of upstairs like they were talking. Of course, I did tease them about going to the boiler room solo. There goes some base. Oh no, they're coming back up, second floor. Basically, opening this and coming back upstairs. Yeah, somebody just went by the classroom. It's Misty. I'm gonna go steal some of her coffee. So I have coffee and cookie. Yeah, they're going up. So they should be going to the fourth here soon. Christy said she saw something crouching down in the second floor hallway against one of the walls. So just keep an eye out. We'll leave several cameras going. Meanwhile, these folks are going on the fourth floor. Probably make their way to Abigail's room. I saw something. I saw something go here. Okay, so somebody's in there. Okay. I was wondering what's going on. Somebody's around the chapel there. That must be the whole crew. So they're going to be in there. So if you see flashing lights and stuff, just keep in mind that's probably where they're in. They're probably sitting on the floor behind the camera or alongside the camera. Looks like they're doing restroom breaks. Basement. Well, a whole bunch of people going to the basement. Wandering down the basement, and we got the other guys in the Abigail room. So you'll have folks both areas for you. Not sure where they're going in the basement, so we'll just keep an eye on that. Okay, now I'm starting to see lights down the basement hall. So keep an eye on this area here. Because I'm seeing some flashing lights. See how the lights are going. The sound is cutting in, huh? Well, unfortunately, I don't know how to make it louder. Can you hear it any louder? It sounds bad, huh? Is it any better now? He's using the wrong mic. It's not the volume. Well, I don't know what he did. Well, you guys haven't done any sound things, so I don't know how to see if it's coming through. This is Yeti Classic. Wonder if that's even on. Maybe it's coming through and he hasn't even turned the dang thing on. Yeah, it looks like it's on. Maybe it's just not all the way up or something. Can you hear it? Is it better now?
It was at this moment he knew.
Is it better now, Kat? Or or other way? Okay. Yeah, it was just on the actual mic itself that it was down on that. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Let me change this camera again because they obviously wandered a different direction after going down there, so I'm not sure where they went in the basement. So we obviously know that some folks are in Abigail's room. And we so hopefully,
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
well, I turned the volume back up. Evidently that worked over there, and it was on the actual mic. So it wasn't necessarily the buttons, it was the volume on the actual mic that was down.
Where is everybody?
Now you got a wicked echo. They're in the basement somewhere, and then the three people are in Abigail's room. But I don't know where they are in the basement. They're in the basement though. I saw their flashlight at one point down the basement hall, so they must be down there telling a story.
Where is Misty from?
Misty is with them.
In the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just wait for them to come back.
Huh?
I don't want to go down and go myself.
But they're there. You go. See, they're there. As you go down the stairs, it's just turn. All you have to do is take a right and a right. That's where they are. That's right where they are.
In the slaughter room.
Yeah. So you go down the stairs, and then you go right, and then right, and that's where they're at. You can watch if you want to, but might as well go down there. There's like 7 of them down there. Oh. Yeah, sound is kind of poopy. I don't know. Oh no, do not do chicken dance for me. I don't know what the chicken dance is. Doesn't do me any good. I don't even know what it is, so how am I supposed to do it? Okay, so I'm sorry that the volume's off, guys. I know that Wookie says it's bad, and I'm playing with the actual Logitech speakers here, so I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that helps any, but it shows that it's on the actual Yeti this is coming through. So, and the Yeti's sitting decently loud. 0 sound, huh? Other people hearing me? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Huh. I don't know. That's strange. Huh. It's cutting in and out, huh? Well, you can see people in the Abbey. sleep again. Okay, so like I said, it looks like the three that helped us move a lot of the beds and so forth are up here in Abigail's room, and they're setting up stuff. They also set a lot of their stuff in the room with the beds, so I don't know if they're planning on sleeping in the bedrooms here in the chapel or in the in the monastery. But they look like it. They're ready to sleep in the actual rooms. I think they'd be the first ones to sleep over there. I'm not sure. And then we have the other guys doing a tour. You can see them over here down the slaughter room in the basement, getting scared of their own shadow. So the two groups seem to be totally opposite sides of the, because one's Abigail's room and the other's slaughter room. Yeah, put it in the dining room. Yeah, I actually think that's what we should do, because I think that we should have the camera that's in the slaughter room. We should actually view the dining room in the basement instead. I actually agree with you, Chris, because that's more of where the strongest spirit is. Actually, is more in the dining room, in the basement. I definitely agree with you, Chris. So what's this with somebody following you around in the Abbey there the last time you were here, Chris? I don't know. I just hear rumors. Something going on. The slaughter room down close to the power boxes where they grab my elbow. Yeah, whatever, Chris. What do you mean? I don't know. Whatever. We'll talk about it when you get here, Chris. Next time I see you. Because we know Chris is full of beans. Exactly, Wanty. Rumors. Rumors. So it's odd that, it was supposed to be what, 9 people, and now we got 13 people. But it's still not too bad or too big of a group. So we'll see. Do have a few Freddy cats here. I wish that everybody could hear us. I don't know why we had one person that couldn't hear us. I wonder if it was the volume on their system with their phone or something. I've definitely kicked up a lot of dust. I'm seeing a lot of dust fly in the slaughter room. See Abigail's room. They got flashlights kind of pointed towards Abigail's chair. It looks like a laser grid, specialized laser grid that got on. See if you notice it. They're moving the laser grid around. Well, then of course, the second I actually show you, they move the laser grid off of the wall. But they're playing with the laser grid there. Also, funny that the wedding party left all their rose petals, their flowers behind, but they had to zoom off to their reception. They're probably inebriated by this point. So there's their laser grid on the 4th floor that they were just kind of showing in Abigail's room. Yeah, a lot of dust getting kicked up in the slaughter room. I just saw another big thing of dust. I'm not sure. I think you might have. I don't know. I heard about it. I don't know if you sent it to me or to Dennis. Monty. No, I was talking about something else there, Chris. That we'll talk about. I'm talking about something real life, not ghost related. Yeah, they still got the lights on in the library, which is weird. Oh, okay, you did? Okay. I'll take a look at it. That's probably in the middle. I had a couple days. I had quite a few readings, so it was a good week. It's kind of nice to chill today and not do much. I was going to schedule a couple, but I didn't reach out to them. My dad's results of his liver issues will be this week, so been kind of a little sidetracked with that. He's been grumpy. I would probably be grumpy too. All right, we got folks heading. Looks like down the potato cellar. I see the lights down at the end there. Keeping in mind that they're there as well. I definitely agree with moving that camera from the slaughter room. In the long term, there, Chris and Kat, I think it would probably be better to do it either where the phone rings or in the big room. One or the other. But technically, we only have that one camera on that side of the basement, so that's probably why he chose that. Unfortunately, it'd be nice to have more, so we'd have to have another DVR run more stuff. There is always possibility to have more DVRs. Started this with my DVR system that I ran with my team. It was a Samsung I bought for like, I don't know, $580 with 12 cameras. And then little by little, the cameras have been pooping out. seeing a light flash down there. So they must be making their way towards the potato cellar. Library is a little grainy, and the sacristy is a little grainy. Mainly the sacristy is probably the worst one right now. And the slaughter room is a little bit off. It's not grainy, but it's just a little off. The library probably looks that way just because of the crazy patterns from the floor. Sacristy could be because of the bricks. I don't know. I keep watching the other cameras too to see if anybody else is wandering around on the main floor. They keep flashing lights and stuff in there. Oh no, I got a neck massage. Run! So you can see them all piling in. So you can kind of get an idea of what they look like. That's part of the crew anyway. These are the 4 Ghost Hunt USA folks. I think Misty might have grabbed the other part. Where at? Chris? In the chair room or where? Huh. You have to let me know what you had. I don't know if you guys heard, but something growled at me and scratched me 6 times. So that was last week. But I was dealing with, I went from case to case to case, and then was watching a video that somebody had sent me, and then I opened the feed. I don't know, something told me to dismantle I took the portal apart, my old portal, because I didn't like the way the amplifier was squelching so much. Dennis had changed the volume so quickly that now it squelches so much it drives me nuts. So I took it apart, and then right as I was about to take my screwdriver to take the pedals off with the Velcro, I got growled at and scratched. So, and that was in my own living room. And it wasn't there before that, so I know it had to be something either with one of the cases, the Abbey, or connected to the portal. Yeah, I literally got scratched here. I have a picture of it, but I don't have it on the actual computer here. I have it on my Facebook Messenger, probably. Probably have it on my photos. Let me go into Dennis and see if I have it there. So I don't know if you can, I'm trying to see if I can do me profile cam. Where am I? So that's what happened to me. it's all washed out. You can't even see it. That's so strange. I don't think you can see it. It's so washed out. So the ghost hunting is definitely not to, joke around about. I don't know if you can even see it because it's so weird the way it's blocked this out. But I got a huge scratch. I think I sent it to you, didn't I, want it? And then you still cat? I was in my living room there, cat. Send me a message on Facebook, cat. I'll send it to you. So you can actually see it proper. This is what happened. I got growled at. I was about to take apart the portal, and I got growled at. Wish you guys could see it. It's just all washed out. If you send me a quick message, cat, I'll send it back to you. All I know is it's nothing to joke around. It definitely growled at me and scratched me. And it's not in my house. I took action 2 seconds after being scratched and growled at. So whatever it was, it's either I was dealing with 3 different cases, 2 houses, and 1 case where they were asking what I thought, and the one that I thought seemed a little bit darker than the others, but it also had a lot of addiction issues surrounding it, some drug issues. So I don't know if it was which one it was because I was tuning into 3 different ones at the same time. It looks as though they're kind of, I don't know if they're coming down the potato cellar or what. That looks like the next trajectory. I don't think I can send it to him here and then grab it because I don't know if he has like Facebook open or anything where I can grab it and put it on the hard drive to show you guys. Okay, Kat. I hear something outside of this hallway. I'm hearing something, and I don't see anything. I was literally just hearing something out in this hallway. So, since we got all cams on right now, just keep an eye on that hallway for me. Should be the bell clock and second floor. I literally heard something right outside this room, so I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't see anybody wandering around. I heard something though. looks like they're still at the end of the potato cellar. Now they've stirred up a lot of dust in the chair room. Basement hall. So now they're on the opposite side. Just for anybody that's viewing that doesn't normally come to this channel, just keep in mind that I'm not Gramps. Gramps is down in the basement with the other investigators, and they're down going towards the actual boiler room in the basement. I don't know why the viewing room looks so bright. Looks like they left the light on. Of course, I almost feel like they left the library light on too. That looks bright. And a lot of them are down in the basement. I sit here too long, I'm fall asleep. I'm 100% sure I can fall asleep right here. I heard something outside again. This time, I don't know, it's different. Kind of like a chair being moved around on the floor. Maybe it was upstairs on the third floor. Roundabout? Yeah, let's don't do that. Sean will actually go to sleep. Then they'll mess with me and change my start writing things on my face. Evidently, can't get into her messages. sent you a message, Chris. I want to forward this. So, right now we have myself and 12 other members in the Abbey investigating. We got looks like we have some people on the fourth floor. They've got equipment set up. They're in Abigail's room. Then we have people talking in the basement. This is one of the most active areas of the actual monastery. Oh my goodness. That's not a good, cat. That's not good. Send in a ticket or something. All right, so I'm going to go cause trouble. Sean is going to go down to the basement and try to scare him. I will be right back. Wow. Well, you better put in a ticket separate saying somebody's hacked your account. I'll be right back. I'm going to go try to get him.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
See here now. Yeah, you're on this cam. Hey guys, I'm back.
What's
I'm
that?
back. Let's straighten this mess out here real
What do you
quick.
mean?
Oh, in that view over there, it was showing this camera, and this was hanging in the way of that camera. But we got it now. We're good.
What?
We're good. Nice to see
Well, that doesn't
Big
make
Wookie.
I didn't change any of that.
Hey, Dennis.
We're good. We're good. Thank you for taking over while I was there. But I should be in the rest of the night here, guys. Here, everybody's taking a break. We did the whole tour thing. I see my lights are off in the background. Let's get them fired up. They probably went out as soon as I got out of distance, huh?
Oh, probably.
Stupid.
I never even paid attention. That's why I was almost falling asleep because it's dark in here.
Let's get them puppies on. There they are. Now we have the set that I remember. All right, guys. Obviously, we got Mr. Sean Couchier here tonight. We've got Misty here doing, leading some sessions that they're going to be doing. Several guests that were intended to be here tonight, and we have 4 guests that we weren't counting on. And they are actually here from Ghost Hunt USA. You know that I allowed 2 people in last night that had come all the way from Utah, Salt Lake City, yeah, to investigate.
These
So
folks are Denver folks,
yeah,
but they booked in October of last year. So that's
so they got here and they had no knowledge that it wasn't going to happen, and that Ghost
they
Hunt
even got
USA.
a reminder email.
Yeah, which is odd. I think that entire site needs to be taken down. But because we're in the building here and because Misty was willing to take them on, then we've allowed them to join the investigation tonight. So they're in the building. Sean's here. He was up visiting his dad, who hasn't been doing so well.
Well, I was going to visit him. He's a little bit cranky, so I just needed him to be. I don't want to wear him out. I'm just trying to support him if he needs me. We should know about the results of his test this week, so I'm hoping for the best. But he's yellow. He's going to seek a specialist in jaundice this week as well, so we'll see.
So he was up doing that. Hey, Kat, how are you? I see you up there. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but
Yeah,
Good
she was trying to
to
log
see ya.
into Facebook, and it looks like Facebook, somebody took control of her Facebook account.
oh no.
Yeah.
I know that you never use Facebook.
That's why they figured she was absent, so they take control.
Wow. Wow. Sound is in and out. Hang on a second. It's because the gain's probably turned. Let me check controls and see. How about now? Can you guys see Brown Cow? Let's see. Is the lights on? There we go. You guys should hear me loud and clear now. Turn down that volume and stretch this back.
Feedback?
Okay. Let me get this straightened out here. This can go off. How about now? It should be a lot better. And I can turn that gain down a little bit so you don't have to listen to the air conditioner. Better.
Better.
Much better. How about now? Is that gooder? Much gooder? Who did I get a new follow? Is Damon Taylor. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we have the guests from GHU here tonight. Sound should be okay now. Let me turn it down. Just how about that, Sean? You talk and see if you can.
Hello.
Okay, you guys good with that? Is that much gooder?
How's the sound?
Yes. All right. Let me grab a thing of water. I really need a drink.
Hey, no drinking.
Oh, make it right. After all that.
No drinking.
After all that. So, yeah, and I don't know if Sean had told you guys, but we had all went out to dinner.
Talked a little bit about it.
But what we didn't know was when Sean and I were actually leaving the building, unbeknownst to us, somebody had snuck in here and was in the sacristy hallway.
We don't know because
As we came down the main.
there were two
hallway.
doors open. We don't know which one she came in.
Yeah. Well, there's 3 doors because we had the one on the back door, the foyer, and then
The back door though was it was the secondary door that was unlocked, not the main one. So you really would have had to yank it to get it all the way open. It was just the secondary one that was unlocked on that back door where they're smoking.
yeah, but the door I unlocked it, but it was locked. It was unlocked when I we got back and we came in that door. It was actually unlocked, but I used the key, so I didn't know that it was unlocked.
Oh, okay.
So that door was
So
unlocked.
that's three of
The
them.
foyer was unlocked, and the door by the,
Sacristy, Abbott's Court.
yeah. So we had 3 unlocked doors, so obviously they were planning on coming back.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't try to unlock the front door, but because you could see her check the door.
I think that at that time, there was so many people arriving for that Elks
Oh,
event
so
that they're
they probably
having over
freaked
there.
out.
Yeah, she decided to lay low.
She had a laser gun in her hand.
Yeah, so she was doing some paranormal investigating. I don't know. The biggest problem I had is how the hell she got in here, because she had no business being in here. Nobody gave her permission. I asked with the wedding coordinator, because sometimes she'll allow people that if they want to walk the floors and stuff, sometimes she'll let them do that. But they let me know so that I know things are going on in the building. So I went over and talked to her real quick, and she said no, that she didn't give anybody permission to be in there. And the wedding that took place earlier today, all those people had left by 3 o'clock. So it was at 5 o'clock when we went to dinner. We came back about 5:45, so it was about an hour and 45 minutes,
Well, the only
or
way,
6:45.
the way I noticed something was that she had taken down the chain that goes across the basement. And that's what made us go, wait a minute, because it was up before we left, and then it was down when we returned. So we knew somebody had to be in the building, and we were actually with the people we knew were gonna be here for sure. So it made him check the cameras.
So I do have a photograph of the culprit. Let me see, I didn't save it on, I should have saved it on the computer, but it's kind of irrelevant anyways. But here's the woman. She's kind of creepy looking at her.
Can't really see it. It's got this weird thing to it.
Yeah,
There it is.
at any rate, she's kind of creepy looking anyways. I'll have to pull that picture and then
She was wandering
share it
around.
with you guys.
Yeah, she was wandering around.
But she's an older lady,
She had a laser gun in her hand for some reason.
so she was in here investigating by herself, I guess. I don't know what her business was, but I'm mostly concerned is how the hell she got in here. Or did she sneak in here and was hiding until after the wedding left? We don't know.
Yeah,
We
see?
still don't know. We looked all the floors, couldn't find anybody else in the building. But we did see that all the doors had been unlocked, so.
Yeah, now all the doors are relocked and we're monitoring the upper floors and everything, so.
And I don't know if they went on, no, I see them down at the end of the hallway now. So let me switch cams here. I did see a flashlight here, so they're,
Well,
I
maybe
don't know if I caught a glimpse of somebody turning.
no, they
the-
probably went into the bathroom.
The bathroom light's on. Right down in that hallway. That lamp is on down there.
Yeah,
That's at the double doors by the administration.
yeah. Normally it's not on.
Okay.
That's what I was wondering.
I see somebody coming up the stairs here, so if we go to all cams, we should see them come into this. There they are. They may be joining us here in a second here. If they're there, they're welcome.
No, they're going to coffee and the cookies.
Okay. I see you guys over there. You're watching yourself on TV. You are live. Say hello to everybody.
Hello, hello,
Hi,
hello.
everybody.
Thank you for visiting.
Yeah. So Misty, come tell me your plan. What are you doing over there?
You know, the other thing is, I didn't play with any of the cameras. So
No?
how did it,
Well, this button here, like I can switch.
uh-huh,
If you hit this button here and if you're in my, this cam here, then if you hit that button, then it switches it automatically to that camera. And then if you hit it back, then it switches it back.
okay.
So maybe you bumped something while you were trying to do something. No big deal. Okay, now there's more coming up.
They're probably camping for cookies.
Cookies. I want cookies.
She's got cookies over there.
Give me cookies. They got coffee and everything else. Sir X up. What's up with you, Sir X?
They're almost out of coffee. She's probably gonna have to make more.
Okay, who's that?
Who's that? Who is that? Click on it. Who the heck is that? Is that the wedding people?
Must be.
I bet you that's wedding people.
Okay, that was. I don't know who it was, but
They went into the wedding room.
see here in a second. Okay, that's Tiffany.
Yeah,
So she's the cook over at that thing. I don't know who this guy is.
probably somebody with her.
You need a what? Suction cup.
Suction cup. What?
For what?
I left my flashlight in my car.
Oh, use that one standing up right there. On the top shelf.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn
Thank
it
you.
on. Now where are you going?
Basement. We're gonna go do census.
Okay.
Good luck.
You want to say hi to everybody before
Hi,
you
peoples.
head down there?
Hello, peoples.
So you're gonna do the census. What's that involved, real quick?
So census gets you in tune with the building. Teaches you how to walk through and use your senses to investigate before you use equipment.
What if you're like Sean and have no sense?
Then you're just screwed.
You hear that, Sean?
Sounds good to me. Oh, you mean different kind, different.
Right? I didn't know anything about that until I started working with Jessica and Jennifer, actually. I had no clue. In fact, that's the number one thing I hated to do. I was terrified to do that.
The census?
Yes, and then over time I learned.
Well, you're gonna have to explain more of what you're doing to even me, because I'm not sure what it.
So when you're walking through a building and you've got equipment, you're looking at this equipment, right?
Right.
You're looking at a REM pod and you're looking at your ovilus or whatever it may be. You're ignoring the fact that there's a shadow behind you or that there's a smell. Yeah. There's pipe tobacco or there's
Because you're so
knocking.
focused.
Yeah, because you're using your stupid equipment. You're not paying attention
Well, some of
to
it's
what's
smart.
actually around
I
you.
got a smartphone. It's not a stupid phone.
So
Sometimes
use your senses and let your senses take you to where you're feeling, and I guarantee it, you're gonna have a better chance of finding something paranormal if you're in tune to what you're feeling first.
Just kind of teaching them a
And-
little bit about
Yeah,
how to use their senses.
Yeah.
Okay.
watch your surroundings in the dark. Learn how to tune your eyes into the dark. Learn how to use your sense of smell. Smell what's around you. Feel the temperature. Like
Hence,
the
hence,
temperatures.
a lot of people will try to use their flashlights. If they turn
Right.
them off,
No.
your eyes will adjust.
Exactly.
And
Yep.
you'd be surprised how much, just the minute part of ambient light, all of a sudden you can see silhouettes and stuff.
Yeah.
You can see in the dark.
Yeah.
People often say, well, Dennis, how do you run through that building so much
Right.
and so often without a flashlight?
Yeah.
Is because A, I know the building, but B, my eyes have adjusted to the amount of light that I'm allowed to
Right.
have, that I do see silhouettes, and I'm aware of a wall that's here or there,
Right.
and I know the building well enough to know that there's a chair in that
Yeah.
hallway. or
And you're
something.
not looking at that equipment.
No, I'm not.
And ignoring what's actually here.
Right.
So, and more often you're gonna find things around you with your senses than you are your actual equipment. Because they're not communicating with you, but you can sense that they're there if you're using your senses.
So did you get the people that came in originally for GHU, did you get their names? They never introduced themselves.
I didn't, I forgot, I'm horrible with names.
Yeah, so I'll have to maybe have them come in later and introduce themselves. Sir X, who else?
Right, who else?
Who else?
But yeah, so that's, and people come up 3 hours later and they're like, I'm not getting nothing on this. Well, don't use that. Use your senses.
So if you guys go down there, let me know how it goes. And if you come back up, I've heard stories there's a cookie monster loose somewhere. So if you come back and there's no cookies,
Okay.
Don't be pointing no fingers, okay?
No, point no
Just
fingers,
telling you.
Sean.
Just
Oh,
telling
he's
you.
not even in here. Where the hell did he go?
He snuck out a while ago.
I didn't even know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so that's
Okay.
and that's why I like people to start out with census. And again, I didn't know that until I worked for GHU. You know,
So are you gonna go to the potato cellar or where?
I like the hallway where the museum is.
Okay.
That's where we
Just
get
be aware my
nonsense.
cameras are and try to stay in those areas,
Okay.
like the meat locker, I'm eventually gonna get one in the cafeteria and into the kitchen, but right now I don't have them in there.
Okay.
So when you guys go there, we've got nothing to look at here.
Okay.
So then
We'll
they
give you
gotta
something to
listen
look
to me
at.
talk. Yeah. Whoop.
Give you a nice white blood.
There we go.
All right.
All right, good luck. Good luck. And there you have it, right from the horse's mouth. So we're gonna do a sensory session. And that sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool to me. Drop this down a little bit. There we go. You like to watch, so do we. So do we. Let's go to the all cams. We'll see them start moving. As they move around the building, then we'll start tracking them with these other cameras and whatnot. Sir X, you'll be happy to hear. While we were waiting, Sean got here quite a bit earlier. And so while we were waiting for 5 o'clock to roll around to go meet everybody for dinner, then we started playing Clue. And oddly enough, our first game of Clue, Chris did it with holy water in the basement hallway, just so you know. Yeah. So, yeah, we played the game of Clue. It was a lot of fun, actually. We enjoyed it.
All right, they're taking off.
However, one of the cards got screwed up, and somehow it didn't get checked off. Telling them about playing Clue.
That was fun though. It was actually kind of enjoyable. I'm willing to play it again.
You bet. That'll be a good game to have on the 22nd, 23rd,
Yeah.
on that Saturday, and people can play.
It was more fun when you got more than two.
Yeah, yeah. But it was, and I'd forgotten how fun the game was.
You forgot how to do it.
And I was rolling 6 like a madman, and
Yeah, and I
he
was
couldn't
rolling
get
a
over
one.
2.
1 and a 2.
So, yeah, it was fun.
I was getting nowhere fast.
Oh, I
Hello.
was just checking to see where everybody's at.
Okay.
They just
They-
went
Go ahead.
down to the basement.
Yeah, they should. There they are.
Yeah. They just left.
So where are you guys gonna do? You've been up
They were on the
on the
4th floor with Abigail's room. Were you guys just going to the basement?
That's where we wanna go, but
Okay.
we gotta.
Well, you can see where they're at.
Yeah.
They're all going to the
Um,
hallway.
So step over here so everybody can see. We've got some old friends back in tonight. You guys have been here quite a few times. Let me switch here real quick because they're just getting started. We're not going to miss anything. So tell them who you are.
I'm Julie.
Don't do that to me.
Sorry, I'm Melissa.
And they all came to help move the beds up here and set up their 2 rooms across
They
the
went-
hallway for
they
anybody
went
that comes
crazy.
can spend the night. And you guys will be spending the night here tonight. So that's cool. They'll
And they
be
didn't even bring Depends. I don't know. That's
right.
Alright.
Yeah.
You did tell her she's sleeping in the basement, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You didn't tell her
She
that
don't want
part.
to, but I want to.
Do you? What?
No, I don't
Me
think
and her
that.
could trade spots.
I don't think the bugs are conducive, but you got bugs in your room, right? You got moths.
That's fine.
I got a little sweeper and actually got
There's
a
some
vacuum
moths.
over in the closet over there. And I know you're familiar with the vacuum
Hello, hello, hello.
because you did all the floors here.
Everybody said
Oh,
hello.
Chickadee, how are you from Australia? You guys are, thanks for joining us.
Looks like
Appreciate it.
they just went to the basement hallway. The whole crew did.
We could always go to the boiler room.
Well, that's right where
That's
they're
where
at.
they're at.
In the boiler room?
In that
That's the
area.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys will be hearing each other.
They're here. There's the boiler room, so yeah,
We'd be hearing each other.
you'd be right on top of each other.
Chapel or first floor.
Yeah, the
Abbott's
chapel has
quarters.
been,
I told you. Chapel. Yeah, it was
last
broke down.
weekend, somebody got was attacked in the chapel.
Okay, well,
And they
Yeah,
saw
Abbey's
it go
quarters,
up
chapel.
into the balcony. They followed it up through the balcony and come through the hallway and it disappeared right next to my door here.
Really?
yeah, they thought we were protecting it.
They ever go do the Abbott's quarters in the chapel?
Yeah, let them do their thing down there and then.
And their little
Yeah.
spot?
Yeah.
Is that new?
No,
No, I never noticed it before.
it's usually because my hair's down,
Oh, okay.
but it's hot in here.
Not in here.
No, not
No,
in
it's
here.
great in here.
Every other room in here.
Yeah.
Mama didn't raise no food.
Right?
Right. AC in here.
Yeah.
It's cool
Actually,
in
I know
here.
where I'm sleeping tonight. It's actually gonna be in here.
Uh-oh, look out.
Actually, we'll get you that fan that's in the organ room in there, because they moved it out of there. And it'll blast you out of there. At least with the moving air, it doesn't feel so hot. In fact, what you may want to do is go snag it right now, bring it in and try to prop it either in the window or
Yeah,
next
get
to
a
the
head
window,
start.
blowing in, sucking the cold air out from outside, because it's pretty cool out right now.
Yeah, it was great
So
outside.
you could have it blowing
It's in
into
here,
your
right?
room. What's that?
Where's it at?
It's in where the bell tower is, the clock.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll see it, it's a great big thing. Just unplug it and bring it on down.
Okay.
Bring it on
If
down,
you
bring
need
it on
a
down.
special 3-prong plug, I do have an extra one over here.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right. Cool, there you have it, guys. Let's go back to the action down on the basement.
Basement hallway.
See what
They're
Misty,
doing the sensory thing, or she's trying to get them to tune into their senses.
come to their senses. Come to their senses.
Chicky chicky.
So let's see here.
Chickadee.
Oh, it was 2 weeks ago. You're right, Sir Exit.
It was 2 weeks ago.
My weekends just, man, every weekend I've been so busy with different groups through here. I never do remember who was here last.
Who's on first?
Who's on first? Eyes that opening doors. Eyes. Oh,
In other
yeah.
words, keeping an eye on it.
Yep.
That would be neat if it actually opened while they're all down there.
I would love that to happen. It actually opened on me when I was down there. You guys saw it. I can't find which hard drive I left that footage on it or what I even named it to replay it. Otherwise, I'd show you when I was down there taking a picture of that hallway before Mayhem, and it popped open while I was standing there. I heard the door, the knob squeak and jiggle, and then the door popped open. So somebody actually twisted that knob. And that door to open by itself is impossible.
Was
It
that
just
kind of
can't
like
happen.
his personality? A little bit twisted?
Yeah, yeah, kind of like,
Hmm.
kind of like. But not near as good or
Hmm.
fun. Yeah.
Why are we looking at just the one?
Oh,
The other side?
excuse me, nobody can see that camera
No,
anyways, but
I
there.
like to monitor it just in case.
In case that woman comes running out of her room and
Something, yeah.
sneaks.
Oh, creepy.
Yeah.
She's coming for your,
You know what I'm thinking?
coming for you.
I'm thinking, I'm sitting here and I don't have any cookies.
There's good.
And that's a sad,
There's a whole
so
circular
I'm gonna
thing
go
of
check
cookies.
out her cookies and I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about this to her.
You're gonna rat me out?
Yep, you were out, you were looking at her
I
cookie.
warned her already that there's a cookie monster loose, and if they're missing a bunch of cookies, it's not, don't.
I took one right straight in front of her.
don't-
I didn't even ask, I said, I'm taking one. Grapes and cheese. I got Snickers. Snickers and water. But they got a lot of cookies over there next door. They're good cookies too. Well, I drink my coffee. Nothing wrong with coffee.
I just got busted.
You done got busted? No, she's down there in the basement, so.
Damn. I'm gonna have to send Elisa
I took a
20
cookie
20
right in
bucks
front
to
of her.
keep her mouth shut.
Oh, there you
But I
go.
got some oatmeal raisin here. Mm-hmm.
All the cookies were good. I only ate one
heard her at the bakery today.
Or she was at the bakery.
She got some banana nut bread. I said, get 2 loaves. She got the very last one they had. Chickadee, I have coffee too.
Yeah, well,
You care for a cookie?
she's,
I'll share.
they were saying everything they had, and she's like, all I got is coffee. Yeah. I had coffee. I finished my coffee. That's what this is.
What time is it in Australia there, Chickadee? Because right now it's
Time to
almost 10:20
time for
p.m. for us.
time for Dennis to get a world clock. I don't know.
Hey,
Hey.
took the hill up. Depends on where she's at in Australia, right?
Oh, I see.
You could have like, and are they on daylight savings or? Who knows? I think we're the only ones that were stupid enough to buy that. I'm glad they abolished it. It's 1:49 p.m. So let's do our math here, boys and girls.
Coffee at 1:49
2
p.m.
hours.
is what I'm thinking.
Wait, how could it be 49? I've never heard of
Yeah, except
3.5
for-
hour
It's
difference.
a half an hour difference.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's got to be like 1:19, 1:20 right now. Or,
I don't know.
because according to my computer, it's 10:20 here.
Well, that's what this is.
His clock
10:20.
on the phone, 10:20. So you have to be 1:20. Which isn't bad. That's only 4 hours difference, right? For you?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
No,
Well,
I'm just
look.
doing the math, Sir X. Look,
They got different time frames.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, 30-minute differences.
I never had. No way. Wow.
Yeah,
It's afternoon.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It actually got
14 hours. Okay.
it actually's got different 30-minute increments between their zones. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. So is it Sunday
Must
there,
be
or
Australia's Central Time.
is it Sunday, or is it still Saturday?
After lunchtime, Sunday.
So it's Sunday. Wow.
Yeah. It's not quite Sunday yet here.
So anything you did wrong
Uh-oh.
from 10:30 yesterday, 10:30 at night to currently, I can go back and fix for you right now if you tell me.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause we're back in time, not
Yeah, we're back in time,
you're forward in time.
so we can fix it. You wish you didn't eat that Danish? I'll go in and buy it before you get there.
There you go.
Right?
Vegemite sandwich.
A Vegemite. I've never. What the hell is a Vegemite?
That's Australian sandwich.
Oh, okay.
There's a famous song about the Vegemite sandwich.
So what is a Vegemite? What does it consist of? Vegetables? Oh, really?
Don't stir it.
Cool.
You don't eat it.
Even, yeah.
In other words, don't even bring it up. Bruh. I heard somebody say they loved the dang thing. One of the movie stars from Australia.
On toast is best. So it's a thick, dark brown Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast.
Extracts with various vegetable and spice additives. Doesn't sound yummy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so.
That'd be a hard pass for me.
Yeah. Yeah, don't think so. Doesn't even sound appealing. Not at all. Sorry. But you know who really eats some weird food is the Japanese. They eat stuff that I would never, like insects and
A lot of
and bugs and creepy yuck stuff.
for that stuff. You need to go to like I don't know, to more of the South America for the insects and the weird shit that they eat more of the insects and stuff. But they definitely eat a lot everything from the sea. Japanese anything from the sea. It's like weird stuff from the sea.
And they'll eat it live.
Oh yeah.
They don't even cook it. They
Well, they'll do either. They'll cook it or
eat an octopus while it's still alive.
yeah, that's all.
Tentacles slapping them on the face.
Yeah, kill them. They've died from that.
Wow.
Yeah, because they get stuck and and it hurt kills them
Well,
because it's still suction.
wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure that there are places that sell it in the U.S.
So
Vegemite.
it's an acquired taste. I imagine so. And things that we think are gross,
Well,
we probably eat a lot of stuff that they think is gross.
yeah.
Ever have-
What was it? Balut in Philippines is really kind of gross because it's like a embryo of an egg. You know, it's partially. So that would be sick.
The steel one was eating a 20-year-old duck egg
Mm.
live on his
How about the
YouTube
dang
channel.
pickled shit? Do we do pickled eggs, pickled all sorts of stuff that probably other people don't?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they cracked that thing open and it was black.
Yeah,
I'm thinking, how can you even get that to your mouth to even try to taste it?
you know. So,
They
some,
did, though.
some of the Orient do like snakes inside it, alcohol. That doesn't sound good to me.
No. Trying to get a little more light on you, Sean, but it's blinding me. I got my light on you, babe.
Let there be light.
All right, guys. So, yep, they're just hanging out, tuning into their senses. Now, by the way, they are sitting in pitch darkness right now. It looks like there's a light on down there, and you see this bubble of light right here.
That's
Well,
strictly
let's see. I
IR.
have to use this.
Everyone gather around. I have an announcement to make. Dennis has an announcement. Go, now's your chance. Tell us what you want to read. Gather around, everybody. Everybody, gather around, please.
We're all
By
standing
the way,
here.
Is this everybody? Is this everybody?
I know
Ask
it's
them
everybody.
what
What are you
you're
doing?
making
Dennis has an announcement.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm wondering what it is.
It's an announcement. What's up, Dennis? I have an announcement.
Oh my God, what is it?
Lie on the floor, please, Dennis. Your
Okay. My announcement is that what you're seeing right now, you may believe that they're sitting in a lit area, but the truth of the matter is they're in pitch darkness right now. So if you see the circle of light right here, that is actually a flood IR light. And that floods all the way down this long hallway so that we could see. And then the light that you see, that makes it look like there's a flashlight on or something. But I can guarantee you that it is pitch dark down there. You can put your hand right up to your nose and come just short of touching your nose, and you won't see your hand because it's that dark. So they're sitting in total darkness doing their census session. And that's about all I got to
Hey,
say
SoCal.
about that. Hey, SoCal, how are you? How are you? Chiquita, thanks for that gifted tier or the gifted sub there, Sir X. I appreciate that. And welcome to Crikidia. Crikidia,
Where's it?
right here.
Oh.
Critidia.
Kitty.
Kitty?
Kitty.
Tidia?
Is that kitty?
I'm going to say cry.
Guys, kitty.
Yeah. Yeah. But thanks for that gifted sub. And thanks for joining us, Critidia or Critidia. Crikidia.
Shy. Could be shy titty.
Could be shy,
Shy
kitty. Shy kitty.
Shy
I'm going
kitty.
to call you Shy Kitty. Shy Kitty. Ida. Shy Kit. Idia.
Shy.
That didn't help as much, man. Shy Kitty Ta. Okay, Shy Kitty Ta. Okay, Shy Kitty, that's what I'm going to call you. That's good enough.
Shy Kitty.
Shy Kitty. Thank you. And thank you all for trying to help us pronounce that name. There's other ones where you guys use, like when you use numbers and letters and mix all that stuff together. Jason, I know he knows right away what you're trying to say, but to me, I'm thinking, I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Right? Nothing wrong with Shy Kitty. Okay, that's what I'm going to call Shy Kitty. Shy Kitty. Okay, cool. Now that we've established that, we've butchered it to death. Yeah, Damon Taylor, our newest follower. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. From Facebook. By the way, guys, if you're on Facebook, Kick, YouTube, Instagram, or TikTok, I am actually streaming from Twitch. So if you're posting comments and stuff on any of those other social platforms, honestly, I don't see them. I can't see them, and especially when I'm streaming. And I'm sorry about that. I don't mean that I'm not ignoring you. It's just I don't know that you're even in my channel right now. There is an app that needs to be installed on my computer, which I'll be able to then monitor all my social channels at one time, but I don't have it installed right now, nor do I have the knowledge without Axbatch coming in and setting it up and then telling me what the hell I need to do to make it work. So if you have questions and would like to join my chat, all you got to do to join Twitch is come up with a username and a password, and that's it. And so if you do that, you can join me here on Twitch, and then I'll see your comments and questions and stuff like that. So please join us on twitch.com/whatsupgramps if you're on any of those other social platforms. And I'll fix that eventually, but right now I don't have it. And I've noticed I've gained quite a few new subscribers on especially my YouTube channel. And then I see people commenting and then kind of going away because they're not getting answers. It's because I never see the question. And I hope you understand that, because I appreciate every single one of you, everybody that stops in to see my channel and see what I'm doing. What did you miss? So far, not a whole lot. SoCal, what we have going on right now is we initially had a group of 8 people going to come tonight and do a sensory session with Misty, and then 3 of them were the people that helped put in the bedding and stuff so that if you want to stay in the Abbey overnight, you can. And they're actually going to spend the night here in the Abbey tonight. But so we had planned in all 10 people to be here tonight, including Sean and myself. Then it turned out that we got 4 more people, and if you were here last night, you know that I got 2 people last night, because this weekend was set up as a Ghost Hunt USA event on this weekend. However, they folded and went belly up back in April. And when they did that, here comes Misty down the hallway. I'm not sure what she's doing. Like she's talking and walking. Probably proving that blondes can walk and talk at one time, so they can do 2 things at once. Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that. Like she's having a conversation with something. Oh, watch the wall. Like I say, it is pitch dark down there, so she can't see. One thing I use when I'm in that long corridor and everybody's talking at me, is I use the IR lights from the camera because they do emit a red light that you can see, even though it's not anything that's going to help you a lot, but it gives me a point of reference. And I know they're in the center of the hall. So as long as I stay in line with that center point, then that's how I walk. That's what I use when I'm walking around and I don't have a flashlight on, is I use that IR camera for reference. Oh, great. Sir X is going to clip that. That's just like you saying, well, I just earned my free trip on the 22nd and 23rd. I'm going to blackmail him. I know how you are. I know how you are. We do have a couple of tickets left for that event, if anybody's interested in coming. When did we, right? When did we start serving alcohol? I'm not sure what she's doing and how they're able to see what she's doing. They should be able to see her. She keeps looking up this way. So we're gonna have to ask her about this when she comes back up and takes a break, is why she kept walking back and forth into the wall. She acts like she's having a conversation with something in front of her. Okay, you see her shadow there, and that's being created by the floodlight, the IR floodlight that's down there, and that's what's also creating that circle of light around her. But it's pitch dark down there, I can guarantee you. And nobody has a flashlight on, otherwise we'd be able to clearly see it as well. I swear I hear music playing in the background, but it could be the TV is on in the room next to me here. And that may be what I'm hearing. And she has a fairly good crowd down there. I think of, there's 8 or 9 of them down there, but they'll all break apart after this little experiment, and they'll have free roam after this. Whoa, my camera just went dead on the other page here. It does that. I don't know why it resets about every 2 hours. It resets. And then I have to go back and reset them. It looks like that door is open for whatever reason down at the end of the hall. I don't know why, or who left it open. Who was out that end at last? Could have been Sean, I don't know. I gotta fix these cameras real quick. How I spend most of my time. Oh, by myself. Let's see here. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I gotta reset everything. Dang it. Dang it. Dang nabbit. It does. It sounds like music being played outside the hallway. I hear whoop, move, oof, oof, oof. Oops, I don't need that. Minus. What the hell? I'm gonna have to find out what that noise is. All right, got that camera fixed. let's go ahead and check out the rest of them real quick. They're just hanging out in the hallway. Oh, I see, the other group, they're down here in the chapel area. Gotta find out what that noise is. It's driving me nuts. Are you guys hearing like a foghorn type noise on your end? Boo, boo, boos. Are you hearing that noise? It's coming from over here, and I don't know why. Because I just had to turn down the sound over on the TV side in the room next door. Are you guys hearing that? Okay. I don't know what the hell that is. Let me do some sound adjustments here. Sean said he was having problems with the volume when I left him in charge, and he was messing with some things. Here, let's see if this turns it off. That's the only other sound that's on. Can you still hear it now? That foghorn sound? Yep, okay. Let me turn this off then. Turn off my mic here real sec. Tell me if it goes away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let me try this then. Let me change my mic settings. All right, how about now? Is it gone? Turn it up more. How about now? Is that better? Can you hear it now? Is it gooder? Oh, Sean. You didn't get me, but you got somebody, I'm sure. All right, good. Yeah, they were fixing to come up the stairs, so they probably heard it all the way down there.
Don't press that button.
You don't know what you're doing. I do. I've learned over time kind of how to do this. I see them coming up the stairs now. So they are coming up. Let me send you over the monitor too here quick. See them bring it up. They should be coming up the stairs here.
Are you talking to me?
Right?
Huh?
I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
You must be crazy because you can't be talking to me.
Well, I'm talking to you, all right.
You're talking to me.
I'm talking to you.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so you're talking to me, huh?
I am talking to you. I'm talking to you. That's right. Talking to you. You are the one I'm talking to. Okay, some came up. Some, I don't know if they're going into the library. Let's check and see. We've got a couple coming in the door or heading to the break room next door. They went to the break room. I see you guys in there. Welcome back. Grab a cookie, something cold to drink, maybe some coffee. I don't know. Do you want cream and sugar? Go ahead and add it. Nobody cares. You're in the area, you just as well have a cookie. Don't be bashful. Take 2. Tell him, Dennis said it's okay if I take 3. I don't care. Okay, now we got some more people coming up the stairs. Like somebody went out back, so I'm assuming that they went out for a smoke break. I smoked for 20 some years. Quit cold turkey as a 3.5 pack a day smoker, believe it or not. I was never seen without a cigarette. Don't ever do that. If you don't do it, never did it, don't do it. If you smoke, quit. Not worth it. Not worth it. Hello, Mama Fun. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing here. Te amo. Yeah, I love you too. Io te amo. You like what I'm doing here? Good, good, good. I'm so cute. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I hope to continue to earn that follow. Yeah. All right. Flirt and chat. Da, 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 da. You betcha. It happens all the time, actually. I mean, what's not to love? Come on. Come on. Let's see here. Let's see where everybody's at, because I got to get off of this screen. And let's go ahead and switch on over to the all cams. We do have some action taking place down in the chapel. Got Richard and his gang down there. These are the folks that will be spending the night here all night by themselves in the Holy Cross Abbey after everybody leaves. We did have a wedding in the chapel today. That's what these are, rose petals all over the floor. And then the altar was set up for the wedding and whatnot. Typically all this stuff is not on the floor. They did leave some ornaments over here as well. Looks like there's a camera with a tripod off here to the side or something. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I know it's an easel because maybe the Jesus picture is actually on the ground over here. So they were using that easel for whatever. Cool, got some strange lighting going on here. I'm not sure what they're attempting down there. Finders keepers, right? Finders keepers. Looks like they got their proton packs out. Who are you gonna call, guys? Who are you gonna call? Dun, 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 dun. Don't play it because I get copyright strikes every time on YouTube, every time that. Apparently that song, even though we can play it in my chat here, and it's okay with Twitch, apparently it's a copyrighted song because they always mute it. And I get a warning from YouTube every time that song is played. All right, let's see what's happening now. Back to the all cams. I don't see anybody. Okay, that looks like they might be going to the viewing room. I see some lights out here in the hallway. They passed by it now. Let's see if they come to the stairwell. See them over here. Oh, they're heading down to the sacristy. Sean's in behind them in close pursuit. We see them heading into the, just missed them, but we can find them over here. This is the only cam that needs replaced right now. So they're in the sacristy. I need to replace this cam. All the IR lights have burned out pretty much in this cam. and that's why it looks so grainy and gritty. So I need to replace this camera. I just replaced 2 of them. And, but they went into Abigail's room and up on the classroom, and so I got those replaced. Did it with what? Finders keepers, me. I did it with holy water in the oh, that's right. Yeah, in the game of Clue. Okay, Mr. Sean just visited with them for a second. I don't know what he said, but I see him leaving the hallway now. He's gonna be back upstairs. Let's check it out. Should be coming into this cam here shortly, coming up these stairs. We'll pick him up from when he enters that room. Oh, chair's not squeaking. If you notice that, guys, finally got this heavy duty. I sprayed the hell out of it with some WD-40 and got rid of that squeak. I don't know where Sean went. I thought he was coming up there, but I don't see him now. All right, they're leaving that room, so they would be into this hallway now. Come on, switch. By the time I get it up to you guys, there you go. Now let's go to all cams. If they do, they might come here, in which case, oh, they're heading down to the basement, I see. Okay, they will have the basement now to themselves. These guys, they always investigate hard. They get in here, they don't take very many breaks, they just investigate. Have you tried the camera settings? Like bright, yeah, absolutely I have SoCal, but that light, I know what the issue is, and it's just gone. And for, you know, I can buy an IR light for $20. They aren't terribly expensive. It's just, I ordered 2 the last time, only thinking I needed 1, and then ended up changing the camera and then adding Abigail's room up on the 4th floor. And for those of you who haven't seen that now, you know, this is the view of the 4th floor that we used to have. So we got Abigail's room here, and then looking from the other end of the hallway. This is on the 4th floor, but the other end. So Abigail's room is all the way down here, but that's all you could see, and you really couldn't see anybody in Abigail's room. So I moved the camera that was on the 3rd floor here, about right here, because it wasn't doing any good anyways. And people don't investigate the 3rd floor because of all the water damage. It's just a floor you have to pass through to get from the 2nd to the 4th floor. But nobody really does a whole lot. So I took that wire that I had up here. It looked like there was something blinking right there. Wonder if somebody left a cat ball up there. At any rate, so I took that cable and ran it up to the 4th floor, and now we have a camera here in Abigail's room. And so now if they go into Abigail's room, I can see what's going on. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. I see people moving around. It looked like there's some people coming up the stairs. If that's the case, we'll go back over here to the all cams. See them coming up the stairs. They try as they may. They they can certainly try to sneak up, but I know I'll see them before they see me. Yep, I see you. I see you. Ooh, 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 ooh. What was that? That was that mask on the door. Scared the hell out of her. The mask on my door out here. She's a, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I ain't doing that shit. Blinking. Oh, you caught the blinking. Good for you, Sir X. You're just right on top of it. So she's probably not going to come up until her husband comes up. She says, oh, no, I ain't messing with that mask. No bueno. No bueno. Tried. Well, here, I'll check it out here when I get done figuring out what she's doing on the steps here. Figure out what she's doing on the steps. I don't know. She's still there. I can see her arm right there. Here she comes. Is she coming? I don't know. Right? If Batch is on, he's pretty good about clipping. Did we have more people join us and I didn't know it? Who is that? I saw you get freaked out by that mask on the wall. I know you were there. I watched you, and you're live. That'll get you. We taught you there. Na 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 na. Did we get you? All right. I want to see who all's over there because I didn't recognize some of the people. Hang on just a second. I want to see what's going on next door. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we saw you go. And you look, oh, hell no. Back to the stairs.
Did you get anything when you're done?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
They can hear what's going on.
Alright, because
So-
some stuff was happening down there.
Let me switch to cams. So, yeah, tell us what's going on in the basement.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Talk about the basement.
We all saw something.
Oh, we all saw the same exact thing.
Like,
So- Ooh, that's bright.
can you elaborate? Where were you on the night
Yeah.
of the thing?
I wasn't there.
It looked like
I didn't do it, I was framed.
There was a nun
It looked like a nun.
standing in the, on the very back, like against the wall like we were all standing in the hallway like this. And then I looked down the hall
Everybody saw
and
it.
everybody, I was like, is there somebody standing down the hall on the side like this? And everyone was like, yeah, okay, we kind of see it, whatever. And so you walk down there.
Right, and then she stood there and talked to the wall for a while.
Yes!
It wasn't
But
a
it was
wall.
right there. It was there.
And
And
then
I was
it
right
followed
there.
her.
It followed her.
And
she
then
would walk
she stepped
into it.
forward into it and would walk
She would
back.
disappear.
And it
And
would-
the
She would disappear, and it would follow her out.
Now, I was telling everybody, it's pitch dark down there.
Yes.
So when you were seeing stuff, you were seeing silhouettes or what?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Shadows.
And then at
And we
one
all
point,
saw the same.
Looks like a
Exact
heavy
thing.
face.
and then at one point,
That's
the thing that looked like a nun, this like lady in a habit, like bent over by her like this,
Yep.
and then stepped back, and then she walked into it again and disappeared.
Now, have any of you guys been drinking water lately?
Yes. Yes, we have.
And then, when Misty came back, she was taller and it was following.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
They were
taller?
like, stay,
No,
don't
they-
bring her
It
back.
was behind her.
Yeah, it was behind her and it
with
followed
That made her taller.
Yes.
That's where I saw
Can you
it.
But it
get
was
the
a nun.
audio? Because we're
Yeah.
pretty.
I thought it was
Like
a
a
not a
nun.
habit.
It could, if somebody has Discord loaded up on their phone, then if you take your phone, you can actually video and it becomes a camera that I can put on.
Oh,
Yeah,
live
I was
stream.
do
doing
that
census
online.
though, and my light shines while
Oh.
I like.
Oh, your light shines no matter where you're at.
What an ass kisser.
You're just a little beacon of joy.
And the weirdest part
Sunshine.
were you right by the boiler room?
Yes. I was,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
uh-huh. Yeah, Sir X, did you get any of those clips? If you did, could you post one? Just wondering, Sir X is real good
I
about
thought to
clipping
myself,
stuff.
I wonder what he's thinking upstairs.
No, he's probably, and especially me, because I'm doing this.
Well, and you were kind of a gawker too. We did catch you. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, yeah. It's
I
like
kept looking down
strike.
there.
Well, I kept
Ball.
telling them, I'm like, where is she now? And they tell me to go forward or go backward, and I'm like, I
She
don't
was
see
somewhere.
anything, I couldn't see it.
We'll have to set up my phone
It's
to
right
do
there.
that.
Okay, let's see. I was wondering what Misty was doing. Now we know. Okay.
I'm not crazy, I swear.
Here we go.
I
Here's.
know, no, because we all saw it.
Let's see.
You can't be
Sir X
crazy if
got
we all
this.
saw it,
Right?
So, he's talking and walking. Hang on a second.
Oh, there.
Oh, yeah, and then you guys told me
Let
to
me
turn
switch
my
that
right.
for you guys.
Is that when we were down there?
Oh my God.
Got Whoops, we got too many playing right now.
Like she's having a good conversation.
I
or
moved my
something.
hand out to see if I could feel it.
Hang on, let me close this one. Let me close this one.
She's talking and walking.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Now we can play this one.
And then when you
real
guys
good.
said she bent over, that's when I bent over.
All right.
You
You guys can see what's going on. Let me blow it up here. And let's play from the very beginning.
She's talking and walking.
Oh, wrong way.
Probably proving that blondes can't walk and talk at one time. So they can do two things at
Oh
once.
my god.
Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that. You missed that.
Wait, what'd you
It's like
say?
she's having a good conversation or something.
I don't chew my cabbage twice.
Like I say, it is pitch dark down there, so she can't see. She's talking and walking.
Listen closely.
Okay, again with the clean stuff.
Probably proving that blondes can walk and talk at one time, so they can do two things at once.
Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that. Did you hear that?
Like she's having a good conversation or something.
Yeah, he was trying to blackmail me for a free ticket at 22nd, 23rd.
That was the scariest part.
Like I say, it is pitch dark down there, so she can't see.
Here.
She's talking and walking.
So you all can validate that it's pitch dark, right?
Yes.
There's no lights
When I
down there.
walked forward, you couldn't
Probably
see me at all.
proving that
Yeah, you were gone.
blondes
Yeah, she
can
was
walk and
gone.
talk
She
at
went
one
to
time,
a black
so they can do two things at once.
Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that. And I'm thinking this will probably be a thumbnail. I'm sure I'll
Like
get
she's
lots of
having a good
views.
conversation or something. Like I say, it is
Just
pitch
so you
dark
couldn't
down there,
see
so
me at
she
all.
can't see.
No. And then when
She's
you
talking
backed
and
out,
walking.
then we could
Like,
see
looks
you.
like she came with you.
Yes.
We would see you move out.
Like I'm
and she would
swallowed
come.
up. Because it was taller. We see
Probably
that jump
proving
way
that
above.
Yes.
blondes can walk and talk at one time, so they can do two things at once.
Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that.
Like she's having a good
I
conversation
had to
or
speak up and
something.
walk, you know.
Like I say, it is
Next
pitch
week
dark
we'll
down
throw
there,
in
so she
chewing
can't
gum.
see. She's
I wish
talking
you
and
could hear
walking.
us though, because we were going crazy at that
Yes.
point. Like we were really loud and screaming.
Yeah, we were freaking out.
Horrible echo. Sorry about that, guys.
Proving that blondes can walk and talk at one time, so they can do two things at once.
Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that.
She walks out.
There, the echo should be gone. I'm sorry, I hit that audio.
Conversation or something.
I wish you could hear us.
Oh, I wish you could see.
Is that good or?
Down there, so she can't see. She's talking and
Don't you have a
walking.
camera at the other end?
Okay. No, I don't.
Oh,
But I am going to add that other, another another DVR. I've got, that'll give me 8 more. More gooder. Thank you.
Right. It was more of a
Like she's having a conversation or something. You say it is pitch dark down there, so she can't see. She's talking and
You guys want to see something really funny?
Okay.
Let me show
Syrinx, probably.
you. Those are things that you can buy with my channel points, guys.
Oh God, are you gonna play my thing?
Yes. Here's something really funny. We're gonna make Amy the star here real quick.
My video.
You guys will all.
Oh my gosh, yes.
You guys will all appreciate this. Let's get Amy up on the stage here. Let's just go down here real quick.
You got me good in the haunted house first. So I was already
Yes.
set before the investigation even started.
Let's see. I think this. Well, let's see.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
I think that's it.
Were you with Hector?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's it then. Okay, here you go, guys. You
Here
guys
we
are gonna
go.
like this.
Yeah, I want to see this.
This is where it was totally not planned. I was not trying to do this, but it just worked out. Alright, so here we go. So this kind of tells the whole lead in to everything that's going on.
Yes. I'm bent over, yeah. That's me.
We got audio here. Sean's up here at command, and he's
And
the
then
one.
Andrea, my friend Andrea.
So this is Amy here.
No, you got scared by something here. You back down in there with her.
We took her out to some town.
What was that way? We were talking about food.
I can't hear it.
It was the young, this
Got
one,
bad ears.
that Amy? No, this one, right here, that's the one that got scared. You see her go by that very quickly and go, ah, do that?
So that's the
It's
door
not
that
even the
opens by
scariest spot
itself.
down
So
there.
I didn't know
Scarier.
They left it open.
that they left it open for another experiment. They knew that it opened by itself, so they were trying to see if it would close by itself.
You want me to do it?
I thought they left it open,
Okay,
so I decided I'm gonna go down and close the door,
there he is.
couple years ago,
thinking they were done.
Right.
So you see me coming down the hallway here. Like I say, Sean's in command, so
It's not
he's
easy to go up and
kinda
down the
narrating.
stairs. I'm 58, it's not always easy for me, I'll tell you that much. So, yeah. He's walking in the dark. Uh-oh. He's reminding you of exactly how dark it is down there by finding his way in the dark.
Yeah, thank you.
And he's gonna trip on one of those chairs meanwhile.
So you guys can validate, you can't see, so.
Hit the chair.
So I just hit the chair, but I was thinking the chair was
And
up
he's
here,
trying to
that's
figure out
where,
the door is.
that's why I
Obviously,
went
that's the wrong
back.
door.
then I get there and I said, no, this isn't the room.
Didn't he take his phone with him?
Thought so. Put it back down.
My phone was up here, I didn't have it.
Must have smacked the other chair.
He was hoping.
Yeah, it was actually. Watch him hit, he'll hit the door.
Nope.
Oh, he found it.
So this is what I don't understand. Why'd I peek in there? Because I can't see shit.
Just making sure.
See,
Slams it. No.
So I slam it shut. That's when I hear, what the hell is that? And I'm thinking, this is opportunity. That's what
That was
this is.
something.
So I went in there and hid.
Did you taste that? Interesting, isn't it? The other one's
So
even
I'm
worse.
peeking out because I know
No,
they're coming.
It's weird. My dad bought these things, so I'm like, "What?"
Now it gets good.
No wonder you
My
gave
t-shirt.
No, I didn't steal
No
them. He gave
fucking
them.
way, no
Obviously,
fucking way.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, look, they're like enclosed by itself. This is funny. Oh, this is funny. He's like, check the cameras, check the cameras. He's like, check the cameras. Yeah, no clue.
Sean left the mouse sitting in front of the
This is so funny.
which I do that all the time too.
I'm gonna text.
So she's checking the time and
no,
everything.
I was, look, I had goosebumps.
Oh,
Run to the hills. Tell her.
then I growled.
Run, Amy, run.
And then Andrea texted
They,
me,
the second time they said, "Oh hell
Oh my
no!"
God. Did
So
you see
now-
him run? They left. Oh my God. He made a noise and they ran. Oh my God.
So then I took their footage, and that's where I got all the audio because I don't have sound down there. I stitched it all together. So I'm just closing the door. They hear me slam it, and this is when I go. I heard, "What the hell was that?" And I said, "Opportunity. That's what this is." So then I went and ducked out. So now we switch to their footage from their side. Oh yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Hide, hide, hide.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. DJ. It's fucking closed.
Can one of you guys come down here? Did you close this door?
No, when we walked by here,
No.
I
That
purposely
shit was open.
said, I already asked you if you wanted us to shut the door, we would shut the door.
Look, on video, they said they come down.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that? That wasn't me, that was Veronica.
This is how, she's like, I'm
The first one out. What?
The good thing is they stopped. Watch. They stopped.
Yeah, they didn't totally run out of the building.
I did,
or
I'm
anything.
already up the stairs.
No, but the guys were like, we got their back, we got their back.
Mother, you get in.
See?
That was too hard. That was too much. That was too much. That was Veronica.
So
If you are a homeless, it's best if you step out now before the cops have to come and get you.
Because Misty was telling them that the homeless sneak in occasionally.
Oh, yeah, I just thought that's going to
Oh, motherfucker.
That was awesome.
It was priceless.
It was great.
So anyways, that's your moment to shine there.
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'll make sure I live up to my name.
All right, so what do you guys have on your agenda now? Are you splitting up and doing your own things or what?
No, not yet. We're gonna do equipment. So we did census, and we're gonna do some equipment, and then I'm gonna send them off. They all wanna do Estes.
Okay,
So we're gonna do Estes.
where are you gonna do it?
Probably.
Try the viewing room. You never do it down there. And it's a good room to pick up.
That's true.
Try it and then that way I can at least see what you're doing.
Well, we need to be separated though,
Oh.
because it's Estes.
Well, yeah, but if somebody's in the library and somebody's in the viewing room, I can get both. Or even in the chapel and or the sacristy.
That's true. Okay. Okay, we'll do that.
Anywhere where there's not a mask in the door.
Yes.
Have fun.
And there you have it from the horse's mouth, guys. Back and monitor 2. Monitor all
And
cams.
these guys were doing this other thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go back to the basement.
To the basement?
Yeah, where they were doing that thing.
Okay. Yes.
Do the replay. Where you were watching them, watching her in the basement.
Oh, okay. Well, Sir X.
Can you go
right
back
here.
a little bit?
That?
I don't know how far back, but
He's talking and walking.
I came in behind him
Uh-huh.
and I was coming in slowly.
Probably
Something hissed at me.
proving that blondes
Really?
can walk and talk.
Really loud. It hissed at me.
But did you hear what they were seeing?
No.
All of them saw a nun standing
Yeah,
here.
but this was not a nun. It hissed at me.
Well, it was probably the crawler.
Yeah, he fucking hissed at me twice. It
Um,
was like
and
a real growl, like
You know, I've heard
really loud.
suggestions that the tall figure is actually the nun.
Well, that's definitely possible.
And
She's very powerful, so.
yeah, maybe she's shapeshifting. Because that's also the thing that hangs over the door, possibly. I don't know.
Well, even the girl from Canada was saying we have a shapeshifter in the basement.
From Canada or from
Remember that girl
Australia?
that was doing
Oh, yeah.
doing not the dowsing rod, but the,
Yeah.
you know, when you guys were metal detecting?
Right.
She said there was a shapeshifter in the basement.
Well, that would explain why they're seeing a nun now.
Yeah,
If the crawler was down at that end, he doesn't like whatever that other thing is.
yeah. He hissed twice. It was like.
That's interesting.
There was more. It's louder, you know, like to me, and they didn't hear it. I'm like, holy fuck! How do you not hear that?
Wow. Magmorta says 2245. 2245. 2245.05. That's where we're at. We're at 2245 exactly is what you wanted?
22:45.
Right there.
But you can't hear it hissing though, right?
Go to 22. What are we looking for, Magmorta? The hissing?
But we don't have hissing on there, right? Because it doesn't have audio.
Yeah, it doesn't have any audio. There's no way to catch audio down there.
Yeah. Probably proving that.
So if the hissing is coming in, it could be my air conditioner
Oh,
here
yeah,
in the
that's probably what
command.
that is.
Yeah, because they don't have audio down there. But good ears. I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah. So technically you would see my flash of my light right after I heard the hissing, because I came in behind them.
I saw you come in. Yeah.
Okay. And then when I turned my light on, that's when it hissed at me. It hissed at me twice.
Okay. All right, let's see. That's Richard. They're down in the basement.
Yeah, I
right
told
now.
them it was open, so they could go down
And
there.
these guys went where? Because I don't see them in any of the cams.
I thought they were going to the.
Lawns can walk and talk at one time, so they can do two things at once. Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that.
That's why Sir X clipped that, because he was trying to blackmail me.
Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I
Here's
said
what I
that.
said.
Probably proving that blondes can walk and talk at
No.
one time, so they can do two things at once. Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell
She's
her I
not
said
blonde.
that.
She's a redhead.
Yeah, actually, she is. Naturally.
Yeah.
But
She's a natural redhead.
for today, she's a blonde.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to close this out.
So all I know is that was kind of trying to scare me.
All right, so let's see where they're at, because obviously she didn't go where I told her to go. I'll tell her where to go. Because I don't see them in any of the
Well, they
cans.
might be taking pee breaks.
Well, we'd see them. Okay, here they go. They're going into the chapel now. So here they are. Here they are. We see them. Let's go to all cams. Coming into the chapel. So we have some in the chapel. Where does the other one go? They look like
You
they're
said
all.
the drilling room.
Richard and them are coming up. It looks like. Nope, they're
Yeah,
heading
they're coming up. No, they're going outside.
out back. Okay, there's probably gonna cool off a little bit.
I think he smokes.
Oh, that's right.
You gotta remember, she probably gotta explain this method to him before she divides a group, right?
Yeah, so that's probably what they're doing. And sometimes, Sean, let's do the Gasfeld experiment, because that was way before the Estes. And I'd like to try it again, because I forgot that I even had that. And that's a setup I made 15, 16 years ago. And I got the idea, the premise of that idea off of the old, who was that, Ryan Buell?
Oh,
What was
okay.
his team? Paranormal State.
Paranormal, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Paranormal State. Did you see that Dead Files added the other psychic that worked with Portals to Hell? Instead, and April Allen quit, I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's kind of flaky anyway.
Well, she's probably
weird.
exhausted. She might have been having health issues.
That's true too. She
Last
she
time
lives
I
here
saw
in
her.
Denver.
No, she's from Denver. She lived in California.
Oh. Sorry about that. Got a frog in my throat.
Froggy Frog.
Froggy frog. Ribbit.
Yeah, if she was from Denver, I would have met her already. I mean, if she lived in Denver. Because she would have been in some of the paranormal.
She's just kind of odd.
She's unique. She sees
Yeah,
things
she's
kind of weird. Kind of
Yeah.
like Sean does. Kind of weird.
All right, let's see. We got Misty over here. She's
probably
going to the
taking
viewing
something
room,
over
I bet, or maybe let's see.
They're all following to the viewing room now. I thought
See
somebody
where
was
they go.
staying in
Yep,
the chapel.
That's where they're going. Into the viewing room.
She's explaining it.
Didn't see anything from Sean's light in the clips.
Oh, you didn't see my light? Huh. I turned my light on back there, but it wasn't very long.
Yeah, it wasn't in that clip.
It was probably after that clip.
Yeah, probably after that, because I did see you in the clip, and I'm thinking, I thought you went to the bathroom or in the room next door.
Mm-mm. I went down there.
Had I known that, then
Mess with them.
you wouldn't have any Snickers either.
Oh, what's Snickers? Mister.
I know.
What
I
Snickers,
know.
Mr. Cookie Monster?
I know things.
Mm-hmm. We have two things to tell on you. Blondes and cookies.
Cookies. And yes, we are aware of all these orbs that are flying around, but
Which
trust
is
me,
called
it
dust.
It is dust. So don't get too excited.
In other words, he did steal Snickers while I was gone.
No,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm still grumpy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still grumpy.
Believe it or not, my dad gets grumpy.
Hangry.
And he eats the Snickers and he's okay again.
Well, there you go. Proof, right? Calm your ass down, Dad. Have a Snickers.
Yeah.
Okay, so they got those four sitting in this room. So now it looks like they're heading to the library, I thought.
Library.
But I don't see anybody coming out that, they're just standing in the, right at the
Is
doorway.
that Misty?
Can't really tell. And now they walk away. Hey, you're not doing me
Get
no
your butt back
favors
here.
here. Here they go. Come on, now that I took it out of Zoom. Let's try it again.
Somebody's standing in the house.
Somebody
In the
is, for
doorway.
sure.
I don't know which one it is though.
Oh,
Now
so-
they're walking back in.
Okay, that was
One of the ladies.
the gal that freaked out over the mask in the door. You didn't see that, did you?
She what?
She walked up to the door and saw the mask in the door and ran back down to the stairs.
No, I didn't even see.
Yeah. The mask freaked her out. I got their names here somewhere. That's why you usually keep the sheets up here.
Oh, okay.
And that way I can read their names and get familiar with who they are. Because I mean, literally, like you, same thing. You meet hundreds of people every month.
Can't remember.
And you recognize their face, but you can't remember their names.
There's a girl named Amy. It said 4 readings, and I was like, Amy, that's right.
What you wanna do?
Then it's Amy, like
I-E.
A-I-M-E-E. Amy.
M-O-U-S-E.
Exactly.
Amy Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
All right, so these guys are here.
They're chilling like a bunch of villains.
So where are they doing I don't
Must be
see
the
anybody.
library. Must be the library.
But I didn't see anybody in there. I don't see anybody sitting in
Well, maybe they're doing the room next to it, where we can't see
the
them.
priest.
Yeah, maybe the dining room. Or the sacristy. Did you look at the sacristy?
That's the one that's, yeah, there's nobody in there.
Maybe they went to Abbott's quarters.
Well, Misty knows where my cameras are. I told her for this experiment to stay where we can see it. I guess 6 out of 9 aren't bad.
5.
5 out of 9 ain't bad. Yeah, there,
Well,
I see
there's 2 more
shadows. There we
there.
go. Okay, they're all back in there. They're just sitting
They're
there.
sitting
we
over on
couldn't
that
see.
side. So that's 7 of them.
So Misty must be doing the deprivation part. They're all looking over this way.
And we got people in the hallway. So some on this one.
Hell no, we won't go. You saw them all. Okay. Richard and Elisa?
Is that the daughter?
Yeah. Now he's up and looking.
Stirring up more dust. By the way, they had no clue that I was down there. They're supposed to be opening their senses and feeling stuff that nobody knew I was down there.
So I haven't gotten anybody's money yet.
Oh, they had some. They were gonna put it in the box, and I said, no, just give it to Dennis. Just remind him.
Yeah.
They had a handful of, what the heck is that?
But let's see here in a second. They're coming forward.
Oh, that's the wife?
Yep.
Oh, girlfriend.
Girlfriend, yeah.
Don't-
Careful there, buddy.
I know. Don't want to do that. They're sleeping here.
Yeah.
More power to them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hang
Some
out.
crawl in their bed.
I'll let them
At
have
least you won't have
the run of the joint.
at least you won't have them crawling in your bed tonight.
No, well, you never know. I mean, lately I've been having something crawling with me. I don't
Well,
know
maybe
why.
they'll crawl in their bed this time.
Sure, this is where I want this. Let's see here. Okay, now I'm in everybody's way again, so let's see something in the doorway. Let's see, maybe right there is probably the best place. We'll make it a little bit smaller. There, that'll work. That way
Something really crazy.
That way I'm not covering any of the action and they can see us.
There's definitely something in the room with us.
Snickers really satisfies.
Yeah, he was trying to talk you into stealing my Snickers.
I didn't have to. They'd done been stolen.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, she got scared for a second.
oh yeah, everybody laughing at her. So it's like, oh my God, no, hell no.
Why did we do this again? Look at her. Look at her.
Yeah,
Why did we do this again?
her eyes are big too. Look at them. They're like glowing.
Okay, so the one girl's got the headphones on. The older gal, right? The
Okay, yeah, right here now.
Mhm.
Yeah. I guess this is mine, right? Because you had.
No, mine's over here behind you. Mine's on the table.
I'm thinking it's about time for a bag of popcorn. Brought to you by Jolly Child.
All the time.
iClips. We do clips. All right, so that mouse is old because it's over here. There we go. Move that out the way. Don't want to pull a Sean. Stick it in the middle of the room here and leave it.
Mm-hmm.
I do that too all the time. It's like, don't be a Karen. Well, I do. Don't be a Sean.
Mm-hmm. Whatever.
Whatever. I make one mistake one time. Oh, look at that. It's an orc. I think it's Zach Bagan.
Did he die already?
A lot of people would wish, but
I wish that on anybody. No thank you.
he's a wiener.
He's
He's a wiener.
wiener. Chicken dinner.
Oh, that feels better. Got most of the squeak out of there. At least it doesn't squeak when I twist and turn. That's good. All right. Amy says I need a drink. Okay, now they're moving it down.
It's funny, the two scaredy cats are right next to each other.
Yeah,
Across from each other.
yeah. Okay, now it looks like they're sending them into exile. So they're
Yeah.
probably gonna go to the kitchen, the library. Let's see here. Yep, that's where they're headed. Oh, there was somebody. He was sitting down right there.
Oh.
He just got up.
Okay.
So he was calling out, asking questions, and they were all sitting in there listening to see what the responses were.
Okay.
There we go. So there was somebody in the library, guys. Sorry, we missed that. Sean's got bad eyes.
Uh-huh. Blame Sean.
It wasn't that he was misleading you, he was just outright lying to you. Outright lying to you. There we go now. He's looking for a chair. Yes, could I have a table for two, please? We have just the spot. Follow me. We're going over here. You stay here. We're going over there. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's see. This looks like a good spot here. You just sit down right here. She says, well, I like over here better because then I'm out of Dennis's view.
Yeah.
And then they can't see me. Somebody just went in the bathroom.
Somebody did?
Over here.
That's probably one of the three.
Yeah. So she's out of camera shot now. I can't see her over there.
One of Richard's crew.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm zoomed, so maybe.
Oh, I thought you unzoomed.
Typically, when you get out of an area, you do. Yeah. So, all right, she's back here somewhere. We can't see her. She's out of camera. He's back here with her. So they're gonna probably sit down and do another session in the viewing room. So basically, with the Estes method, yep, they're all in the viewing room now. So they're asking questions, and whoever's in the viewing room or the library there, these people over here are reading off whatever they think they hear coming through the portal or the spirit box that they're using, which I'm sure is the Phasmo app, because Misty really likes the Phasmo.
I see.
And so they call out responses, and they're asking questions, and if it happens to be something intelligent responding to their question, they're getting intelligent responses. That's what they're doing right now. That's the Estes method. Seeing if they get intelligent responses to their questions with somebody in a whole different area via the spirit box. Wow, she came all the way from the viewing room into the library by herself and didn't go running.
Bravery.
Bravery. She's getting bravery. Bravery. Okay, Misty says, screw it, I'm just setting my ass down. Sneaky, right? Sneaky and stuffy. Boy, that air conditioner's pretty loud. I can see it bouncing my sound around. Let me see if I can
see it.
turn that gain a little bit. All right, can you hear me pretty good still? Or did that screw it up? Can you hear Sean?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
When we get that larger group in here, I'll go ahead and if I remember, twist the gain. So otherwise, if there's people that's standing back back in the back part of the room here, you won't be able to hear them, or they'll go in and out. All right, I see that other group on the first floor here. They're heading down the hallway. Bump. Looks like they're headed back down the basement.
Let's see. Basement or?
I just saw a light right here.
Oh, they're coming. Outside?
And okay, they're in the library. They don't know that.
Right. Oops.
So they're kind of contaminating each other, but they unknowingly.
Right.
They're standing in that doorway doing whatever they're doing, but meanwhile they're in the library right out in the doorway right next to them. Let's see. So they're right there. On this camera here. They are right here in that doorway. Now they're coming back. Let's see where they go. Check out this way. Oops, not that one. Oh, they're heading down to the basement. I just got one. Okay, cool. So we'll catch them in a minute. Back to all cams here. Bum, 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 bum. All cams. Well, I guess we're there. They didn't see what I was doing over there. All right, so they should be showing up in the basement here somewhere on any one of the 4 screens down at the bottom. They're in the chair room. I see the light. But wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. So if I move this, let's see, I'll move this over. Because obviously if they're at the end of the potato cellar, right here, then as they entered, it would have caused reflective light in the chair room, because that's at the top of the potato cellar here. So we have them down in the potato cellar. No.
I want to sleep again. Dang it.
Yeah. Does your cat wake you up in the morning?
A lot of times, yeah.
Archie, every morning. And sometimes 2 or 3 times. I finally chase him out, like at the break of dawn. And then about 2 hours later, when I finally get into that deep sleep again, he's back at it. All right, let's see. All right, we got to move this because we can't really see what's going on with us in the way. It's Sean's fault. It always is.
Always.
Always. All right, we got somebody roaming, checking out the stuff that we got going on in the library there.
Getting blinded by his wife.
No.
Well, you're blinding me, is what you're saying.
I just, wow. You just gave away my hiding spot. I had a really good spot. Okay. All right. So let's see what's happening in the viewing room. Talking about, they're not giving it enough time. Give it a little more time there. $11:36 here. Canyon City, Colorado. About 68 degrees outside. High humidity. Coolie, coolie.
Boo.
Ooh, how are you, Sid? Good to see ya. We have a pretty good crowd in here tonight. We only originally were planning on having 10 of us, including Sean and I.
I think
9 of us, yeah, that's right. But we had 4 people show up for Ghost Hunt USA. They bought tickets back in, when did you say? October
October of last year.
And they weren't informed that
They even got a reminder.
an auto response, yeah. So they came up here from Denver and found out that GHU went bankrupt back in April. We also had 2 people show up for one of the events last night that drove all the way from Salt Lake City, Utah, straight here when they got here, I could see them. I was sitting in the RV. I could see them fooling around the door and stuff. And I'm thinking, what are they doing? And I thought, just out of curiosity, I wonder if this was the weekend that Ghost Hunt USA may have had. And checked my calendar. Sure enough, that's exactly what happened. They had this weekend reserved, but they went belly up. Yeah, you watched that yesterday. So I went ahead and allowed them to investigate anyways. I told them they could go to 1 o'clock, but being that they just drove 11 hours straight to get here, they quit investigating about 12:30 last night because they were pretty beat from all that driving. But they had a good time, and they actually got a better deal because Ghost Hunt USA, as everybody knows who's ever watched the stream back when they were here, they would have anywhere from 50 on a minimal to 100 people in here investigating all at one time. And it was ridiculous because they only had 2 to 3 girls, Misty being one of them, here to host it. And sometimes the groups, they'd have 33, 35 people in each group. You can't investigate. And they were paying $150 a head to be here. So at any rate, these people have showed up thinking they were going to have an event. And rather than send them back home out, in this case, these people, they had $600 invested. What they didn't know was for $600, you can rent the entire building for your own event. That's all I charge for groups to come in here. If you have a paranormal group, you're in Colorado or you're coming to Colorado and you would like to investigate the Holy Cross Abbey, it's $600 a night for up to 10 people. And you can rent the entire building. So what they were paying Ghost Hunt USA for I think they went from 9 o'clock till 4 o'clock. So for a 7-hour investigation, they could have had a 12-hour investigation for the same amount of money and had the building to themselves. So we allowed them to come in, and Misty agreed that she would allow them to come in and investigate with the group she already had coming in. And so, yeah, we allowed them in too tonight. So that's why our group grew tonight. We weren't expecting these last 4, but it's good. Another brownie point for me, I guess, and for the Holy Cross Abbey.
Where that girl's always got her mouth open.
This one?
Yeah. Like in awe.
Yeah.
In awe or scared. Or
She's having fun. She reminds me of the gal that joined us down in Florida when Connie came down, and Buffy is her name, but her personality is much like Buffy's. When I was with Cindy down there.
Okay. What's she got in her hand? A thermometer?
It's almost like a
FLIR,
but Misty has a FLIR, so it might be. Yeah.
She might have lent them.
Yeah. They had a few things it came with, but I don't know why.
Both of them had stuff. I think she got like a
laser. Yeah, I saw the light. Oh, she just jumped. She said, "What the hell was that? What was that?"
Like, it's hot over there.
Here's a shadow I see over here from somebody back over here.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There it is. Okay. But she couldn't see that because it's IR. She couldn't see that shadow.
No.
We can see it, but they can't. Because again, guys, it's pitch dark in that room. There is no light. The light that's creating the shadow is an IR light.
I still think it's pretty shady, that lady. If she's the one that unlocked all the freaking doors.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. What was she up to?
I don't know. It's weird. Where did she come from? Why was she even in here in the first place?
And while we were in the building.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have just said, "Are you with Willie?"
Yeah.
Or she would have said, "Oh yeah."
Well, we weren't monitoring the cameras. I don't know what the hell we were doing.
No,
Well, we were
weren't.
playing the
We
game.
weren't streaming yet. Yeah, we were playing Clue. Well, we weren't streaming yet.
You came with a few. Do you, I'm almost afraid to ask there. I came with a few things in my time. Okay.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure I want you to elaborate on that,
No,
but
no.
keep it clean, buddy.
I don't want to hear what you came with.
Yeah, we'll keep it PG, but we ain't going X.
Mm-mm. Not even triple X, double X, or anything.
Six stamp. Is it Sipper? Six
Number
stamper.
5.
Cranius. All right. So I don't know what the hell she thought she saw.
She freaked out though, whatever it was.
Yeah. I mean, what can you pick up with a
Temperature differences. That's it.
But it does shoot out an IR light. Is it IR or is it actually like a laser light? Could they see it?
It actually is temperature. Yeah, they can see it.
Okay, so maybe that's what was freaking her out. Oh my God! I pushed the button and there was
Laser
a light on the wall.
Yeah.
On the wall, and it moved. It scared the hell out of me.
Even though I did it.
Even though I did it.
So what's going on in the basement?
Oh, good question. Let's check out. They are
They
no
do.
longer in the potato cellar,
Oh,
but I
nice.
did see that light.
They
Okay,
are in the
they
potato
are.
cellar. They're
Yeah.
sitting there.
You know, they sit on the floor, and I have
With the
seen so
spiders.
many centipedes, silverfish, and spiders that come in through these little cracks right along the wall where the foundation meets the floor. I would never sit on that floor, especially in this potato cellar. I'm reluctant just to sit down here on the the boards,
Edge of the board.
because that has got a lot of crawly, creepy stuff. But yeah, they're halfway into the potato cellar. Oh, I remember them when the last time they were here. That was kind of a hot spot for them, halfway down. It looked like Amy just went down here.
Yeah, she looks like she's sauntering back.
Sauntering back. Now we're
Somebody
changing.
else's turn.
We are having a changing of the cards.
Whoever that
Okay,
is.
that's that gal that came.
Sauntering back.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you how it's done.
This is how the true saunter happens. Oh, somebody else is
Well, I
sauntering
guess
that
I'll
way.
join them. What the heck?
All right, if I have to.
This one went out the hallway here, so she's. Let's see.
Can you break maybe?
Right there. I just saw them turn the
Went
corner
to the
here.
bathroom.
But I don't think they went to the bathroom.
I
It
think
looked like
there's a
they almost
bathroom
went
thing.
down the stairs.
Somebody's downstairs.
Yeah, here they're coming up.
Oh. Then she's
Go away! We don't want any.
Do you have an extra cord or headphones? Because the headphones aren't working.
Or is it
We're like trying to
Bluetooth or-
listen to the speaker and she's got a cord in it.
Let's see, I got any other? I've got some. Yeah, well, that should work.
I think this is it.
You know what, Sean? I can't believe I'm going to say this, but it's kind of cool in here.
Let's turn it off.
I'm kind of surprised because that's why I'm kind of thinking we're in for a kick-ass winter this year.
Yeah.
Because
It's
it's going
already
to cool
chilly.
early.
Yeah.
It's only September.
No, it's not even September yet.
It's almost.
Oh, move.
I'm going to make me some popcorn.
Oh, up you in a minute.
for the duration. Got popcorn, boys and girls. That's right. We have some Act One, which is not my favorite brand, actually. I'm not sure what my favorite. I actually cook my own popcorn, and I do use Jolly Time. Let's see what we got going here. I like Jolly Time popcorn, and I cook it in a pan. And I use real butter. And sometimes I put, sometimes in the oil, I use olive oil. And sometimes in the olive oil, if I've got some jalapeno, I'll chop it up and I'll put it in with the grease while I'm heating it up. Or the
Jalapeno?
Yeah, the olive oil.
Really?
And then I cook my popcorn in the jalapeno tainted olive oil. And the popcorn comes out with a nice little spice to it. And then I put hot butter on there.
Thank you.
Hot butter and maybe some little garlic powder. And you got some fine popcorn, I'm telling you what. Gourmet. I make that quite often. All right. There we go. Now we have popcorn, everybody.
We need to change this back to the everything.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, so now it looks like we're having another change of the guards.
If their headphones working.
Yeah. Hopefully they got my headphones working. Send them down with mine. And they were fully charged.
Well, yours are charged.
Yeah. And they're Bluetooth. Just saw somebody downstairs.
You mean right here?
Right.
2 hours later.
Hey. They went into the bathroom because they went right there. I think it was probably Amy. Amy, what you gonna do? Sean could spend some time with you. Maybe an hour, maybe longer.
So Sir X said something happened to him, and it was not related to the other thing he was talking about.
When?
Last week.
Oh.
Had him so he couldn't breathe.
Run, bitch! Run!
Right? I know why you couldn't breathe. You were so enamored by Nikki. That's what it was. We all know, too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, time to fess up, man. We all know. Yeah, we know.
Nope. Yep.
Everybody was wondering, how come every time Sir X went missing, Nikki was
Missing as well.
missing as well? Yeah. We know.
Well, don't try to breathe and shit at the same time.
Right. Lo and behold, somebody would find Sir X or he'd come in through the door and guess who was with him? That's right. Nikki was right there.
We're hearing some of this
Okay, they're
meeting.
leaving the viewing room now.
They are.
Everybody's coming into the kitchen.
Going around in circles.
They're all lined up on the couch there because that's very comfortable. I like that couch.
I don't know where they're going.
Remember that couch is right here?
Uh-huh.
And there's also a very nice plush chair.
Oh, okay.
I go down
they
there and
sat
sit
down and got
sometimes.
up.
Yeah. So they're coming upstairs. They should be in this hallway here. They're going out back. Smoke break?
Uh-huh.
Or they're heading to the cemetery. I think they're going to have some, after this, they're going to free time. Do whatever.
Do we watch them get really scared?
Amy just come marching back in. Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no.
She's like, I ain't going over there.
She's probably gonna come into command again. So let's check it out. Let's see where. Yep, she's coming in. No, we paid. I gave it the office.
Popcorn or what popcorn?
Oh, that's what it is. I was like, where's like, it smells like pizza.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Smell like popcorn. You want some popcorn?
Oh, thank you.
I got more.
Thank
Really?
you. Yeah, no, I
Sure.
don't eat popcorn. It
Mm.
smells good.
You don't eat popcorn?
No, it doesn't settle right.
Neither do I. I
Alright.
hate the stuff.
Is he
So where are you going?
crazy?
I should know this. Where am I going?
I don't know. Crazy?
Whoa.
We're gonna go somewhere. I think we're going to the 4th floor.
Okay.
Okay.
But we're gonna,
Smoke first. Somebody else
All
in the
right.
hallway?
4th floor, according to Amy. Somebody's coming running up the stairs there.
Well, that's the.
That's that other group, huh? I thought it was
Misty's
Richard.
there.
Okay.
I thought they were all together.
They were trotting at a pretty good speed there, so they weren't down there very long. But that was with Misty too. No, that's not Misty.
That's not Misty in front of him?
No,
Yes,
not
it
unless
is.
they cut her hair.
Huh? That's a long hair. She was in front.
I thought it was, but she had short hair.
No, she didn't. Her hair was long. And she had the thing in her pocket like Misty does.
Well,
That might be an indication that I look at her booty. I'm sorry.
hey. Oh, they heard me. They stopped all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, ha, ha.
Where are you going? Get back here. I didn't know they were there, actually.
I didn't know that Misty.
There they go. She ain't wasting no time. Huh? Two scaredy cats are fighting with each other. Oh. So, is Richard still down in the kid cellar?
They're still down there, probably.
Yeah, I see the light right there. They actually, they're good investigators. They're very patient and they hang.
Nicole's like that too.
Yeah. Which,
Oh shit!
oh great, you know where the vacuum is.
I know where I can pick it all up by hand.
Then I'll just put it back in the bag. If it comes, we'll never know, and he'll eat it anyway. Uh-oh, big streak of light.
Free popcorn, free popcorn. Probably the mics are going, okay, I'm coming for it.
All right, not a hell of a lot happening anywhere. Hi, Amy. She done gone.
Where'd she go?
She went out back. She slipped out the back, Jack. So, yeah, I'm just surprised. Uh-oh.
Is that me?
That's your ding-a-ling, not mine.
Uh-oh.
See,
17-pound taco.
that was my notification sound before, but I never could hear it.
Huh?
You heard me.
Huh? This is what Chris sent me.
What is it?
17-pound taco.
There may have been a time I could probably do it, but not now.
I can't even do a 1-pound taco.
The most tacos I ever ate at one time was 27 tacos.
Oh, crap.
3 glasses, we're talking mason jar glasses of iced tea, and then I had 2 slices of Angel Food strawberry covered cake afterwards.
Oh, my God.
And the only reason I quit eating tacos, they ran out of shells.
Really?
I could have ate more, but I was like 16.
Yeah, that's fine. We can all eat a lot.
At a girlfriend's house. They kept making them just because they couldn't believe I was eating them. And then I weighed like all of 125 pounds.
The good old days.
Yep. Which, that's what I was
Are they
talking about.
Are they right next door? I hear somebody talking.
No, but remember we're delayed by 15 seconds or so, so
Oh,
it's
that's us
probably
talking?
us. And I turned up the volume a little
Oh,
bit.
you did?
Yeah. I think your hearing's a little better than what you let on.
Huh?
Right? Here's Sean. More popcorn.
Oh, no.
Done
No,
yet?
don't put it in there.
Is that the,
Yeah, that's where I put all the other crap ones.
well, here, there's some in there if you want to reach. Now your hands are all
Greasy.
slimed.
All right, Dave Sellers got activity.
Find out which mouse I need. I know I saw it right down here, but I don't see it now. What the hell was it?
Was it a spider?
I don't know what the hell
Might have
that
been a
was.
spider. It's funny how in the basement, all the spirit has their own zone.
Yeah.
They keep themselves in their zone.
Other than that interaction I had with Rick when I was going through that spell, Rick was everywhere.
Was he?
Other than that interaction that I had with Rick down there, I've never had anything down here in the potato cellar.
Really? All right. That one
Now,
guy,
with
the one guy's
way
there.
way back,
The one guy's there a lot.
we had Monk that was pacing back and forth. We could see him on the FLIR. And then when Tracy was alive, we caught that EVP of him chanting something like, Jesus is the Son of God. You shall not come before God without seeking Jesus first. And he was pissed off pacing. Looks like they're leaving.
She was probably looking for any equipment.
Oh, that's what, yeah. Picking up a cat ball or something. The others, I don't see them. They haven't come in the back door and it's wide
They
open.
didn't do Hulathorn, did they?
Oh. It's easy enough. I can walk across the hall and look down and see if they're back on that patio. Okay, guys. One bag of popcorn
room.
down.
We're going to the chair room.
Are they?
Yeah. Okay. You can see the chair room in the bottom corner.
There we go.
This one time.
Surex, thank you for them biddies. I appreciate it.
This one time, this guy sat in the chair and got a massage and he ran. I'm like, I don't run from massages. I'm just saying. Unless it's freaking Anthony trying to give it. I am not going through that pain.
He gave me a massage in
About killed you.
Kansas,
Mm-hmm.
and I swear for like a month after, I was fucked up. I don't know what he did, but and he was doing a deep muscle, so he kept going and going, and it was partially my fault because I told him to.
Mm-hmm.
But for a month, literally, I was so sore.
Wonder if they got touched.
Um,
Only in the head.
right?
Insane in the membrane. Touched in the head.
This is a room I definitely would not sit on the floor.
Yeah.
I've seen 3-inch centipedes hanging on the wall.
This is not a scary room for me.
No, it's not. It never has been for me either. And there hasn't been a whole lot. I mean, they went up on the 4th floor when they first got here, but I think more of the stuff happens on the 4th floor after midnight. And it's now after midnight. Nobody's on the 4th floor. But she said they were heading up there, right?
Who did?
Isn't that what Amy said? She thought they
Amy,
were
yeah.
heading up to the 4th?
Well, they could have gone to Hula.
Possibly. Or down to the cemetery they were talking about.
Yeah, but
But
they
that
don't
door's
visit.
wide open,
Is it
and I don't like that because the bat comes in and then they get locked in here.
Yeah.
And they can't escape, and generally, before we ever find them, they're dead. Something's
Are
on
they
the
usually
step.
in the
You see
belfry?
that right there?
What?
Something's on the step right there.
Huh.
You see it?
What is that?
Like somebody dropped something.
Yeah, you're right. Like a glove or something. I doubt they drop a piece of equipment without knowing that.
Yeah.
You want me to go check it? Well, it might be keys or something. Came off their belt.
Could be a big tarantula coming up step by step by step.
I'll go get him and bring
Wait, I saw a shadow.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
There they go. Okay.
They're going to. No, they went right by it. They almost stepped on it.
Still there.
All three of them went by it.
So what is it? They yeah, like you said, they all had lights.
Yeah. What it is? What
It's a
happened?
tarantula.
What happened was.
A gargantua tarantula.
What happened was.
Okay, there is somebody out there because
saw
I just
a
saw
light,
the
yeah.
light. So Misty is out there flashing everybody.
Evidently. I might be out there if she was flashing too.
Okay, I see somebody in the library.
Library?
Library.
Library. Make it all French. Library.
Okay, I don't know what they're doing. Still doing the phasma? I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't know. Remember this?
Okay, that was the people that came for GHU.
Okay. So
That group there.
probably
That
grabbing their
group of
actual-
4.
Probably grabbing some of their.
Okay, it
equipment.
looks like everybody's coming in again. So I see them coming
There's
in the
Amy
door
right-
here.
Looks like Amy at
Oh,
the door.
Cam, I see him.
I'm gonna go check that stair. See if there's
Okay.
somebody dropped.
Oh, see ya. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. All right, looks like they're all coming up. I don't know if they're just stopping off for a break. Smelt that popcorn and said, "Ooh, that sounds delicious." Gonna water up their troughs and get some, a little bit. Let's see here. They're probably going to come in command. Just wait a minute. Here they are. They're having a powwow just at the top of the stairs here. Now they're all headed down here like they're on a mission. There's nothing down there but the museum and the clock tower. Oh, she's showing them the door that's about 14 feet off the ground. Now she's taking them onto the balcony in the chapel. So we'll probably see a bunch of lights down on the chapel floor, but that they're up in the balcony. And I don't have a camera up there, but you should see movement in the chapel, and you do. And that's from them being up in the balcony. But you don't see the lights that I thought we would see. Maybe against this wall here. Again, I got this big bubble of light. It's pitch dark in there, but this big bubble of light is another auxiliary floodlight. There they are. And that's the flashlights that they have on up in the balcony. Right there. Oh, Shawnee boy. I never saw him go down there. I do see somebody out back, so that must be Richard and his gang. Alyssa and, dang it, I can't even remember her name. Sooner or later, I'm going to get it. And I'm going to latch onto it. I'm going to remember it forever and ever and always. It's a tarantula. Bibliotech, what? This is that's how you get on the balcony. That's a quick way to get on the balcony. You didn't know that? You didn't know that? It looks like they're just hanging out on the balcony. And I don't know where Mr. Sean ended up. I think he gets antsy. He doesn't like sitting in here for very long. Or he got a fart and just doesn't want to do it. Which I appreciate that. I'm going to do that. Leave. Let's see here. How do you say library in French? Really? It's Bibliotech? La Bibla. Sir X, I don't need that information. Hell, I can't read half their names. You throwing this French shit at me? Dude. All right, they're coming back. I see them in the bell tower here. Coming in one by one. So these are the people, 1, 2. These guys were planned, but these two here, along with the other couple, were with GHU. She was planned to be, no, these two here are the other ones that came for the GHU. So, no, they're obviously not coming down to command here. Let's see. Now, Misty, if she knew, I do have that door open to the monks, and I'll tell her that real quick.
Hey, Dennis. Hey, Dennis.
Two hours later. 2 hours later. What do you mean 2 hours later?
I'll give you a 2 hours later.
Yeah, we'll give you 2 hours later.
In a minute.
Dealing with stuff, man. We're dealing with stuff.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis. Who's that? Who's that? Chickadee. Chickadee. Incognito is back in the house.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
No, we
No,
were
you're
actually
not a
looking
ghost.
for
You're not a
who
ghost.
turned on the light in Misty's car. Because the light was on in her car. The mystery still remains. And it took her some time to get that light to turn off. But we finally got it. And 2 hours later, we're back.
Don't press that button.
Right?
You don't know what you're doing.
Right? I'm learning not to touch that button.
Yeah, that's what they were telling me while you were away, and I
Welcome to my world. At least you don't have to listen to the Jeopardy song over and over and over. That would drive me nuts. I hated the Jeopardy. So finally, I put such a high price to have to spend to play it. Nobody plays it anymore.
I bet.
But
You're like,
Sir X would inevitably wait till the most frustrating moment in my stream
Play it.
and then play it over and over and over. Fix your wagon.
Make it expensive.
So yeah, and then all of a sudden it sounded like a cash register every time it went off. You know, I thought, okay, yeah, right, Sir X.
So now they're all literally together. The whole crew, all of them.
Everybody.
All 11 of them.
So they're up in the monk
Rec room.
but it looked like some of them aren't.
Some
We got
went to-
Amy.
Amy went to the 3rd floor. They probably realized how freaking hot it is.
Yep. And how stinky it is. That's my chair.
Are you scared? I'm scared. Are you scared? I'm scared. Should we go that way? I'm scared.
Right? Yeah, Rico, my chair was squeaking so bad, Rico was looking to buy one on my Amazon wish list.
Oh my God. Just to stop it.
I can't take this no more. Okay, they got a laser grid shooting
They got
all the way
something
down
going
the
on.
hall. Or not a laser grid, but it looked like probably your heat.
Gotcha. The IR thing.
Yeah.
I hear a laser pointer. I told you they're all together.
Fuck it up, don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it up, flip the table, screw you all.
Fuck
Look at all the dust. Look at that dust.
All the dust.
Thousands and thousands of spirits.
Snowing from the ground up.
All sorts of spirits following them to the 4th floor.
To the 4th floor. Will they make it?
That's exactly what it looked like when one of the teams was on TV, and they're like, "Look at all the ghosts." We're going, "Oh my god, that sounds so stupid."
Wait. Why are they going back down? Oh, they're going to the room with the balcony.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, it literally looked like that exact same thing, and they were in the all-girl somebody or rather.
Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
We're saying, "Oh, look at the spirits! Look at the spirits!" Yeah, I don't know
Told you
what
they
kind-
were coming
I
here.
don't know what kind of drugs they were on.
They're on my blacklist.
They should be because they were. You know how they got 10,000 followers? They shared every single page possible. Everybody's page. They shared it to their page. And that's how they gained followers.
But doing that, you don't. Sure, you get your followers, but you don't monetize it because they have to come and watch, and you get credited for watch time. And if all they're doing is just following you,
I'm
but
talking
not
about
watching.
on Facebook.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
do you any good either way. Not on Facebook. You can have 14 million followers on Facebook. It doesn't give you anything. You know what you are? A big drip.
A what?
A big drip.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Mm-hmm. If in doubt, change these cameras so we can check the front door. See if knucklehead tries to get back in.
I locked the back door.
Did you? I just want to watch for that crazy lady.
Crazy lady.
She definitely looked crazy. And somebody had to unlock the doors.
Yep.
Who would literally go out the the freaking balcony slash Abbott's quarter door. Nobody would have gone there.
Right. So what are they doing up there, and especially with everybody?
I don't know. She said she wanted to show them one more thing before they broke out into single things. Probably Abigail's room.
Probably. Oh, either that or she was just taking them out to show them the balcony.
Oh, maybe.
All right, they're getting close to Abigail's room here.
Maybe the combination of both.
On the other end, and remember, Abigail's room's right here. Let's see how we get some of these people to respond, especially the scaredy cat. Okay, they haven't seen it yet because she's got them coming in here. They don't even realize what's behind them. Now these people might because they're kind of lagging. Yep, this one looked and she says, "Oh my, look at this, Henry. Henry, did you see that shit?" Bob says, "I sure do." That's
I'm gonna
creepy.
focus here because there's some shit over there.
That is creepy, I'm telling you what. Look, there's a doll laying on the floor in this room. Well, that's weird. I don't remember that.
Yeah, we were just here. Three of them were going, yeah, we were just here.
I think Misty is replaying her Ghost Hunt USA days,
That's what I'm thinking.
having a big crowd up there.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. She did it in the basement. And I'm like, okay, there's something growling over here and you were distracting them over that way.
But they're going to get their free time.
They get their scare. Did it freeze? Or they? Oh no, they're moving. I thought they were frozen for a minute.
She's leaving at 2, I think. So
Oh, she.
they're only going to get an hour and a half of free time unless I hang out. You cut out around 2.
Well, I'm gonna leave before that. I think. I'm tired already. I gotta make that drive without hanging out with the deer. Need to get gas too.
That's why that isn't changing. It's because that's the wrong damn mouse. Now I get it. Kept saying, how come that box isn't moving? I'm clicking everywhere, but it ain't moving. Because I was using coffee, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go over and.
I had one already.
Is it
I had
strong?
one and I had part of a Coke.
Okay, here she goes. She's taking them over to Abigail's room now. Let's see what Scaredy Cat does here.
This scaredy cat.
All right, let's check out what's going on in that room
You know what we should do is have them turn on the dang piano thing. Because you know that thing makes noise when it turns on off by itself.
And if you forget to turn it off.
Yeah. It turns off by
Because they got us over at the hospital.
Exactly.
What the fuck was that? I don't know. Let's go see. What was that thing?
Mm-hmm. Stinking thing. Got it.
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life.
Uh-oh.
Orbs.
Something going on.
Second
Ormania.
one. Yeah.
Okay. Plethora.
A plethora of orbs.
I think it was the manifestation of the 14 million students that came through here.
Is like what is it at the end of town? IHOP, I guess. Is that open when you go home?
No, I don't think so. I have closes now.
I think that everything shuts down at like midnight.
Yeah. I don't know about the gas station though, Love's. I don't know if that's
I imagine that'd be 24 hour. I would think.
because they're open now. It was packed.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. It was packed when I went by. So I know that's open.
They got like spots for 110 RVs or something down there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's exactly where I want to stay, in the middle of fucking
Wind.
desert in the windy air, one of the windiest areas in the state.
Build some trees up around it or something.
I imagine in time, but. So what are they doing now? They're back in the hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 2 people, so 10.
Yeah, I told you 10.
3, 6,
There's one person
7,
missing.
8, 9, 10. Now there's 11.
Yeah,
Let's take.
there's 11 of them.
Okay.
There's 2 of us and
Well,
11 of them.
if you go join them, then make a.
Even 12.
Yeah,
Bakers.
make a whole dozen. You could be part of it.
144 people.
Part of making history. So I don't know if I have to check my calendar and see who's coming in next week. And the following weekend, I have that gal coming in, I think out of Denver. And the weekend after that, we have that 22nd, 23rd thing. And then I'm pretty much free to go hit the road for a while.
Hit the road, Jack.
Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. Doom, 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 doom.
Well, they're going down.
All right, they're getting down now. So we'll see them on the third floor cam, but all the way to the end because I don't have a cam at that end. Instead, that's
Yeah,
the
don't quit those day jobs.
That's the one that I took down to put up on the 4th floor into Abigail's room. So we will see them down
You'll
here.
like her singing.
Coming down.
Love it, Chris.
She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming down the mountain. She'll be coming down the mountain. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be followed by 11 people when she comes.
Well, 10 in this case because she doesn't
Okay,
count.
now they're going all the way to the downstairs. Where are they going now?
First floor bathroom.
Because now the next shot they'll be in is coming out that door here. Monitor 2. Who left that door open? Who left the door open? Who? Oh, they're going down to the basement. I just saw.
I bet you.
Yep, there they go. There they go. Let's see if the last person is born in a barn or not. If they leave the door open, they were born in a
wide
barn.
open. I bet you. I bet you they leave it wide open.
Down in the valley. So we'll see them start.
So low. Oh, no. Richard did it.
All right, he was not born in a barn, but pretty soon, down here at the end of the hallway, oh, see them rounding the corner here.
You should go down to
The other end.
growl.
See if I can do that.
You need a light? You good?
No, shit, no, I don't need lights.
You need help with the door? I have the calm. Yeah. Look out. That's right. Trouble's in the house. In the house. See if he comes. Let's see if he comes up. probably didn't realize they went down the other end. I'm not sure where they went. I think they're going to the tater cellar. Looks like it. See that or the chair room. Yep. Play Misty for me. Spiders, spiders, spiders everywhere. Spiders, spiders, spiders everywhere. Ooh, she got the willies. She's like, spiders, yucky tooey. Ooh. He's getting them. Look at him. Look at him. They're scared right now. I think he got him. I think he got him. Well, he must have come down the other direction because they think he got him. They came running in there. What's going on?
That was a spider.
Oh, you got a spider?
No, it was too big for me.
Oh, okay. Where was it?
Down that, when we were coming down the ramp to the basement.
Oh, okay. Big ass spider?
Big ass spider.
Okay.
There's a lot of dust bunnies in that room.
Yep. They stirred it up big time. They were just in there, so they stirred it up. All of them had big eyes. Maybe they saw the spider too.
Some of them did, yeah. We all saw it was big and it was running towards me and I was up.
I don't know where they went. I see them at the end there. See the light?
Oh, yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
They just went in there, stirred it up, and left. They're dead. We just have to leave them.
That was the spider.
Yep. Arachnophobia. Killed them all. We will miss them.
That was a big one, too.
Where was it? Oh, okay. We will definitely miss them. We'll give them applause. We know that it sucks to be them, to be spider food. So we know they stirred that up, and we don't know what happened after that. We don't see them any longer in here. We don't see them down this one. There is a little flashing light down this one. So maybe they're down in the room down there. Yeah. They're dead. Spiders got them. Between the spiders getting them and the heart attacks that they had from the spiders getting them, they're all dead. In this case, it sucks to be them. That's okay. We're up here safe. It's all good. We'll just do a quick prayer. Tell them that we know that they'll be
Thank
missed.
you, Lord.
You know,
They were good people.
they were good people, and thank you for taking them
And not me.
in a very
I
quick,
escaped.
in a very quick way. I just saw a flashing light,
That looks like something there.
so they're definitely down there somewhere. We're not in the chair room.
They said they were gonna go set up equipment.
There you go. There's their light. Let there be light. They're back from the dead.
They made it.
Lord, thank you. Yay, look, they even come out of the darkness into the light. Nobody over this direction. Go to the light. Go to the light. Carolyn.
I just saw that. Look at them
Oh,
all.
look at all the dust.
Look at them all.
Mm-hmm.
Those were big, orby
Big-
looking things.
Big dust.
They didn't look like regular dust though.
No, they didn't.
No, they looked different that time.
Maybe it was all their kinfolk.
Yeah, see, there's another one.
Yep. Well, they stirred it up pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe the kinfolk are coming and taking the light. Yup, family there to receive them on the other side. I hope my doggy's waiting for me when I cross over. I miss him.
I told you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? 'Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. And what did I say will happen when I told you? Exactly what just happened.
Well, even if we lost a couple, we're definitely going to do a prayer for them. Going to miss them. Definitely I'm gonna miss. I miss my doggies, so definitely hoping that's part of what receives me. It's my dog that died in January. See now.
There are tons of orbs flying by.
Oh, they're in there now, so no wonder they're kicking up more dust. Yeah, Buddy was his name too. Buddy the doggy. All right, so I don't know exactly what they're doing. Maybe they're down in that other room across the way. Because the one guy is in the chair room. Like he got an attitude with that chair, like, I told you to move already. I told you it's okay for you to move. Then if it moves on him, he's poop his pants. Just depends. He keeps looking right behind him, though.
He's hearing that, or somebody's come walking towards him.
It just depends if he has them on.
Yeah, it was too hot.
I always told anybody on my team, first person that runs is going to have to wear Depends on the outside. That's all I have to say about Dennis. I mean that.
I got them all good again.
Did you
Got
get
him
them?
again?
Somebody else repeated the T-shirt.
No way.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Oh my God.
Did they really?
Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, it was in the
Because we couldn't see anybody.
the cafeteria. They ended up
Oh,
coming down the hallway when I got to the stairs. I had to hide behind the door so they wouldn't see me. And they went on down towards the potato cellar and then went into the cafeteria. When they did that, I shot through, went in through the confessionals are, went through into the monks' chapel area,
Yeah.
and then I growled.
Mm.
And I thought you were with them because I know you would have
I saw a
said,
spider.
"Yes."
You saw a spider down the.
I saw a spider on the ramp and I was out.
No, I'm
It was
good.
just a little too big for my
He went
liking.
down there and said, "Nope, I'm good."
Wow.
You saw me right. I was like,
What about that thing on the stairs? Did you see what it was?
What thing?
Remember the black thing? That's when you went down there?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was nothing. It's like
That's
a
weird.
plastic. There's a little piece of plastic there.
Okay. So yeah, they're in an area we can't see right now.
oh,
Well, it looked like they're at the top of the potato cellar. But yeah, I got them good up there. And it was that group that came in last.
We saw him come into the freaking chair room. Their eyes were like,
Yeah, she says, "What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?" And I saw her running out. And then Richard, they said, "Dennis?" And then Misty says, "Dennis," and I didn't respond. And I growled again from the doors down in the monk's room.
yeah.
So Misty started coming down. So I through the dark, I'm running, trying not to run into the fucking walls.
Yeah.
And I finally see enough light there that I could see where that. So I was going to go hide in a confessional, but they were fucking smart because Richard come
Part
in
of
through
them
the
came that way.
confessional, so they had me trapped.
Oh, damn.
I'm trying to hide my fat ass between a little 4x4.
No, no.
That didn't go over so well, so they busted me. But I got them good. I got them good for that moment.
Well, it doesn't hurt that I heard a growl earlier.
Right?
It literally did. It was like
Oh,
a
yeah.
hissing growl.
I remember when you said that.
So are they in the room with the chair? I don't think so.
Somebody just was.
They stirred up so much freaking dust in there.
That don't belong there. Abigail's room doesn't belong there. I don't see them in it. I think they're actually in the cafeteria. They're doing
I
stuff.
think they're in the cafeteria.
So you can see it in the open because the door lines up. And that's why we're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, we told them that the spiders got him, and we'll do a quick prayer for everybody.
Right? Yep. I definitely need to make that T-shirt though. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
No fucking way.
No fucking way.
DJ, come see this. No fucking way. They had an investigation tonight, I saw. Somewhere in Hop.
Montrose.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it was Montrose. I need your Venmo thing too. You can send it to my Facebook thing.
You what?
Your Venmo link.
What is my
Yeah,
name?
Venmo?
Your Venmo?
Yeah.
You can send it to me on my Facebook if you want. I'll just send it.
Venmo. Venmo.
Venmo's pretty simple.
Venmo.
Like at first name dash last name, usually. And
I wonder if it's under Simply Ghost.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
And then like the last four of your phone number
Mm-hmm.
to validate it. I have a picture of me on it, so I'm like, if you don't recognize me, then
Right, yeah.
I'd say if you don't recognize me, then don't pay me, because then I'm not going to do a reading for you.
Exactly. Whoever won the number thing, did you pick a
Which
number?
time?
Huh?
Which time?
Oh, the one that I entered.
I don't know. I always post it on there.
No, I didn't see.
I did a reading like a day and a half after.
Oh, it wasn't me.
Nope.
Wasn't my number.
I think it was an Amy girl. Different Amy, maybe.
Wasn't me.
It's the other Amy.
There's
lots of Amy's.
Let's see here.
A lot of Alexis or a lot of Amy's.
I thought I was gonna
I
pull.
know a
it
lot
up.
of Lexi, Amy, Alexandra, a lot of Alexes, and Al. They all shorten it different ways.
Yeah.
A lot of them. My sister's name is Shayna. Looks like Shania, but she was older than Shania Twain. So she's Shayna. It looks like Shania. She doesn't go by Shania, it's Shayna. Shayna, Sean, and Renee. That's
I gotta
my two
remember.
sisters and I. In the right sequence. I have an older and a younger. And my younger one thinks she knows everything.
Oh, I have one of those.
We just let her believe it.
Here, we'll authenticate. I
It's
can't
usually
remember my
easiest.
password or maybe my login name. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you don't know your Venmo?
No, I don't ever use Venmo.
Oh, Venmo's real simple.
But you gotta know your password.
That is important.
I don't know. I just stay logged in.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skull will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
You should have told him, don't push that button.
Don't push that button. You don't know what you're doing.
That's why I didn't push it.
I don't remember. I just don't remember. Let's see if my login name is even my login name. Let's see, phone number, email, or username.
Hello,
Is it me you're looking for?
is it me you're looking for?
Who's one played that?
I'll bet it was Sir X. Nope, JK. What's going on? Hey. I'm trying to find.
Uh-oh, somebody else dropped popcorn. It's under your chair.
Uh-oh.
What? Yeah, we know who.
Mm-hmm.
We know who.
Shame on you.
I was kind enough to share and you dumped the whole damn bowl on the floor.
I did.
Okay, the air's got to come back on. I'm burning up.
Oh, you.
I can always just get it in the morning and stop by and drop it off to you too if you can't figure it out.
You're in my Facebook, so I'll send it over to you.
Okay.
I have it on the RV, but I don't do much on my phone because it's too easy to steal your information. So I do very little accounting stuff on my phone. I don't ever
I hear you.
access my bank account or anything.
No, I don't either. My sister's security for a company.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's like, don't, not on your phone. They can
I was
pull shit-
buying airline
They can pull
tickets.
shit from your phone in a heartbeat.
I was buying airline tickets. I was stuck in Louisville, Kentucky, coming back from Mid-South one time.
Yeah.
And I got stuck in Chicago because of weather, and they weren't flying out the flight that I had, so I tried to book another flight through it. And I got to thinking, anybody can see what I'm doing on my phone. And so I ended up just going down to the old Louisville. Yeah, I was still in Louisville because I went to the old Louisville hotel. That was a creepy fucking place. That's definitely a place to go back and investigate. Later on, I found out.
I told you. What did I tell you?
Whatever
Didn't
you
I
told
tell
me.
you? Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. And what did I say will happen when I told you? Exactly what just happened.
So who won the Bronco game, JK?
Who cares?
Hey!
Who cares?
Hey.
It's just the donkeys.
This preseason, anyway.
Yeah.
We lost 2 in a row. I don't know about this one.
Since the fucker started taking a kneel, I quit watching them 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
I don't watch any football, including Super Bowls.
Did we win or lose? That doesn't help, JK. Oh, okay.
Donkeys.
41 to nothing. Holy crap.
Who were they playing?
Rams, I think.
Wow. Yeah, no, I don't.
41 to nothing. Holy crap.
I'm surprised you watch them, JK. I know your dad played for the Broncos, but being military and what they're doing and taking that knee, I'm surprised you didn't boycott them as well. That's bullshit. Fuckers
Yeah,
are.
but didn't they stop doing that more?
It's too late. It's like Bud Light. You can go ahead and change your policy all you want, but the damage was done.
Oh, well, Rams were 0-3 in preseason anyway, so what's different? It's either one of us is going to be 0-3.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, so. And I liked football.
I like football. Football been very, very good to me.
And I was a diehard Donkey fan, but
There's this comedian that does really well about
I can't find it. I'm gonna have
comedy.
to send you it. I'm not even worried about it. So, but I'll send it over to you. My squeak's back. It's even more annoying than before, guys. How'd it go tonight? How'd it go tonight, guys? What would be your response to GK's question? How did it go tonight?
It's still currently going, and technically we scared them more than anything.
Been fun. I think everybody's having a good time. We did end up comping 4 more people from Ghost Hunt USA tonight. They showed up for an event that they bought tickets for back in October, Sean said. Even got an auto response to where to go at the Abbey tonight. Even though Ghost Hunt USA went bankrupt back in April. But we honored it, and Misty said she was willing to add them to her group, so we allowed them to come on in. They're having a great time. They're good people. It's fun. Very nice people. But the same thing happened last night. I had 2 people come in from all the way from Salt Lake City. I could see them trying to get in the door and watched them for a little bit. Then I decided, well, I'll check my calendar. Sure enough, it was a night that Ghost Hunt USA had scheduled back at the first of the year. So I figured that they were probably here for that. I come over and check, and sure enough, they were. I found out they drove 11 hours and just came straight here from Salt Lake. So I went ahead and opened it up and let them go till 1 o'clock this morning. I didn't charge them anything for that, just to try and make good on the Holy Cross, so that's the whole thing. We have 0 affiliation with Ghost Hunt USA. All we did was provide them with a venue. But I feel bad for these people because they were paying $150 per person to investigate here with Ghost Hunt USA. So like tonight, those 4 people collectively would have been out $600.
Close to it.
And the people last night, they were out $300. So, yeah. And then last month, we ended up 8 one night and 6 the next night. The month before that, and that's, Misty and Sean both helped me with that. The month before, the first month that they shut down, I think we entertained almost 20 people for free, just so that they wouldn't be out, all their money and stuff. So I've got a few brownie points saved up here, so I hope God recognizes that when the time comes. It's and say, but wait a minute, I know I did that, and that was probably pretty horrible, but think about the time I let all them people from Ghost Hunt USA come in.
Right?
So,
It's gotta be worse than.
give me some brownie points, come on. It's because you're so freaking far away there, JK. And I never know, like tonight, I didn't know these people were coming. Last night, I was in my shorts, enjoying a night of YouTube. I had no intentions to be over here. But I watched them through the RV window because I could see what's happening at the front door sitting in my RV. And I figured out that's what they were here for. So I ended up getting dressed and coming over and entertaining them for 3-4 hours. Which I don't mind doing. But it was spur of the moment, so I didn't have a chance to invite anybody to come help. And there was only a couple of them anyway, so it was no big deal. Tonight we had actually planned to do a sensor. Is that what she was calling it? A sensor?
Census.
What?
That's this session.
No, census. You call it census.
A census session. And so
She
you
did
were
that.
part of that.
Yeah.
Along, I think she had in all 5 of you, but only 3 of you made it. The other 2 canceled for some reason. And then I had the people that helped me get the room ready back when we were setting up the beds, and anybody that helped me with that weekend to set up the beds and whatnot, as a reward for helping me, they got a free night to investigate and spend the night here if they wanted to. And that's why Richard, gosh, I can't remember her name. The daughter's is Elisa, but I can't remember her name for some freaking reason. At any rate, they're going to spend the night here. And so
You're crazy.
I don't know how long Sean generally leaves.
A little after 1.
Yeah, and then I think Missy's only going till 2 o'clock.
She stays in the hotel here. I go home.
I would drive all the way back.
To the Springs. Sometimes he's got a deer hanging in the windshield and sometimes
I
not.
hit a deer once.
I believe it.
I will probably hang out for a little bit, but probably not much after everybody else leaves and let Richard and them do whatever they want. Right? I see them, they're coming down the corridor
Yeah,
there.
I couldn't walk over that spider. I had to have walked over.
Was it the same one that was coming out of the doorway there when I was giving the tour? Or you weren't there?
Was it the one that was
I
here?
bet you, yeah,
It was
because
pretty
it was
big.
right there.
Yeah, it was
It
pretty
was
big.
right
Oh, I thought
inside
it was
that
the-
door.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the one hanging off of her carpet.
It's a great big wolf spider. They can't
That-
hurt you, and they get really big. That
I
one's
know, I
about 2
can't
inches.
tell.
They killed a
I
lot.
can't tell who's
They killed a
who.
lot of other
And they're
I
gonna,
can't tell who's who in the spider world, okay?
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
run. It was a big one,
I
that's
sent
all I
you a
know.
fucking crazy ass funny video about football. Dennis,
what's that?
I sent you a funny thing about football. You play it for them. They'd have a kick out of it. It's only a few minutes. It was
Where?
on Facebook.
Oh, okay, I'll check it here in a minute. I'm seeing what JK has said. You never asked me for help. I would drive. I think Misty lives further, but you're not near as good looking. I'm just being honest here. I'm just being honest here. You want to bring your wife?
Oh, there we go.
talk. We'll talk.
There we go.
I know that, JK, and I
Well,
appreciate
He
that.
didn't ask me either. I just showed up.
That's right. Sometimes Sir X is that way. He just all of a sudden here.
Well, I deal with my dad a lot. My dad lives here. My dad lives right down the street from the Walmart.
You said good night. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Did you go?
Good night, Joe.
Did you leave?
Well, he went to the Bronco game. He's probably exhausted.
Yeah. Too many beers.
Well, 41 nothing. That's a lot of excitement.
Well, I guess. I'd rather have a 21-20 and in the last second, the other team scores the winning field goal or something. Than
Yeah,
to
well, that's
watch
not
a
been working
blowout.
out for us the last 2 weeks. We got beat at the last second, twice.
Well,
So
that's-
I'd rather not have it.
That's been the Broncos all along, since they first ever organized their team. They always choke when they get into a do or die situation.
They definitely did in the preseason, the first 2 games.
But it's preseason, so it doesn't matter.
It does not matter. The 41-0 matters not.
All right, they're coming down the potato cellar, it looks like. They'll be coming down the tater cellar.
Or they're
They
going around the
come-
corner. Remember now,
Oh,
they
no,
should
they're
have
picking
free
up
time.
stuff.
They must have stuff
Now,
set
now what
up.
are they saying? Good night?
LOL. Yeah, Sir X says LOL.
Good night, JK.
Hugs and kisses. Sweet dreams. I think they were picking up stuff. I don't know if they got the stuff happening in the room with the chair, if we can see the light or not, as they pass by. I don't see that, but so
Or
are
you
you
can
coming
change
up?
this other camera.
I
You
thought
see
she
it.
was gonna give them free time, but they're kind of huddled up and
I think they're scared.
They did, and then they came back. I don't know.
Put the other camera on. See if
She
you can
did
see
give
them.
free time, and then the other people came back.
Come upstairs or whatever.
huh.
What's in that one over there? I think it's a spider.
Sit down
That is
beside her.
not food.
They did this to her.
Okay, okay.
Spiders are more like this.
They're very light. I just, I'm
There's-
doing better. I've done better since I moved here.
Here they are, they're in the slaughter room.
It was,
I've seen a lot of black widows this season.
Well, right now is
Probably.
mating season for the black widows.
Story plays with them, kills them. The cat.
You know, that's always
Shit,
amazed
claws.
me, why cats can get bit by certain things that kill us.
Their claws have poison. They literally, why do you think your skin gets so irritated?
Huh? Okay, they must be in the meat locker, because I don't see the light anymore. Oh, there they are, they're coming back down.
Don't press that button.
Hey, 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 hey!
You don't know what you're
I
doing.
do know what I'm doing. And don't you argue with me.
They go on or they just pretending like they're gonna go down there?
I think they're checking for Dennis. Make sure he's in around the corner there. Great, they get the youngest one.
The
Go
youngest
first.
one goes first?
Yeah.
spider's lair.
He's going, I give up, I give up. Please don't get me. Please don't get me. Please don't get me.
Why is he doing that?
You know, your arms get pretty heavy after a while. You just gotta kind of prop them up. He's gonna go fuck with him. I know he is. What was that? Colder because you just kind of creeped. Or both.
No, the coolness feels
Okay,
good.
here he goes.
There he goes.
He's gonna go fuck with him. Quietly he goes. See, and I don't like fucking with people when they're investigating. Of course, this is a crowd we all know and everything, but like the night that you did it, honestly, I was not planning on screwing you. There's a Freudian. I was not planning on screwing with you, but it just worked out that, hey, the opportunity was there. You guys made it so easy. Here it comes. We should see him down here. Thing is anybody with good hearing usually hears me sneaking up because they can hear my breathing.
Right.
Because I huff puff. But really, he shouldn't screw with them. Especially when people are paying. You know, I watch from up here. There he is there. Let me get that camera cleaned up here real quick. They reset for some reason. They do that about every 2 hours, and I don't know why. We'll see if he pops up again. Well, he's down. So he must have thought they were coming back to that end of the hall for him. So he backed out and went back out over here. But yeah, he shouldn't screw with them. They're getting all set up here. And meanwhile, we got Sir X over there saying, go crochet, go crochet. I'm surprised Misty's still going.
Probably like, where'd she go? I was out. So that's spider, I was out. Said, I'm leaving.
Yeah, because I asked everybody, because I was sure that, what the fuck was that? I was sure that was you. I said, where's Amy? Oh, she saw the spider and she was gone. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
See, and there I was sitting on the floor. I was sitting on the floor. What if that Spidey goes down?
Okay, there he is.
Yeah.
All right, so he's not sneaking up on him. They heard him or something. Generally, Sean is gone by now. He usually leaves about 1 o'clock. Misty's good till about 2, and then she's done. About 6:30, the sun comes up, and I decide my time's over. I'll probably go home. One more of the night home, but I don't have a job. I don't have things I got to do the next day, so it doesn't matter when I get up. You stayed till 4 a.m. and then tried to drive home one weekend. Stayed till 6 a.m. last weekend. Yeah, I don't remember what time we got out of here. But see, after everybody leaves, then I still got to lock up and turn out the lights or turn on the security lights and do all that. So it usually takes me a while to get out of here after everybody leaves. But tonight we have Richard and his gang going to spend the night, so I'm not too concerned about that. Room and power nap for a few hours. Setting off the motion light there. So if you want to see what's in behind that door, guys, let me see if I got it on here. If I can bring it up. Yeah, I can probably bring it up. Now you can see. So if they go through this door, we'll see them right here. This is what's inside that room.
Yeah.
And I actually I can monitor. I have a mic in there, so I can hear what they're saying. And I can turn it on and turn it off. I wished I had a microphone, because right now I'd be making noises and it'd be coming out of that room. And I could seriously screw with them. After I tell everybody, don't mess with anybody while they're doing a real investigation. That's for you, not me. Okay, now she looked like she was on a mission.
Yeah, where's she going?
She had a poipus. Let's see if she comes up the stairs here, then we know if she's coming up for something. Yep, here she comes. So where is she coming up? Tell by that way she was walking.
Yeah.
Her body language. She was on a mission.
No, she's not mad at me.
She hide in the closet and I'll say, oh, she's going out for a smoke.
I wonder if she thinks I'm outside. Well, Sean knows I'm up here.
I can go to the window over there and make noises across the hallway here. She's right
Your
below.
noises. You gotta get the, what is it, the paper towel roll? And they take the empty paper
Yeah.
towel roll and make the noise.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
exactly what it sounded like to me when you did that first night.
So yeah, they're I don't know what they're doing. No idea. So we'll keep an eye on Misty and that cam. Go back to see what they're doing in the basement.
Go get something out of her car or something. Wow, they're all just standing there.
Don't throw rocks. See, and actually, there's the door. If you go out the back door here, you go around the basement door to get into this room right here. Is right here. That door
Right.
is right outside this door.
Oh, right.
So if I was to go knock on that door,
Oh my God.
it would sound like it's knocking from inside that room.
Yeah, it would.
And they don't know that that goes outside. And you will watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people jump to their feet in a hurry. And that's almost tempting. Okay, you get to watch.
Oh my God, I have to stay here? Okay, what do I do? I'm just gonna
All you gotta
just
do is
turn-
just sit here and tell them where I'm going, and when they all jump, you're gonna tell them what just happened. And that's
Okay.
me knocking on the door from the outside.
Oh my God. All right, let's see.
Sir X, get ready to clip this shit, okay? You hear me? When you see him start jumping, I want to see what happens as a result.
Okay. This is gonna be funny. Let's see what happens. He says, okay. Hi, everybody. All right, there it goes. It's going down. He's going out the door. Is out the back door. Watch the people. They're all looking at us. At least it seems like. Oh, was it really? Oh, the chair room. Okay. He should be there pretty soon. Nobody's running yet. Oh, wait. No movement yet. I'm waiting to see them all start running or something. He wasn't going in the room. Was he going in the room? Or is he gonna go knock on the outside door? Oh my goodness, they're looking. I can't tell if they're just looking, because that's where we saw the shadow figure when Misty was down there. Exactly like the way that they're looking is where we saw it. So I'm not exactly sure if they're seeing the shadow figure again or if they're hearing something yet. He should be out there by now. He went out the back door. I mean, they seem pretty relaxed. I mean, she's sitting down. Hasn't come back in yet. The back door is open on the other screen. He's banging on the door and nobody's moving. You would think that it would be moving or doing something. No, they're not moving at all compared to what they should be. I mean, they should be hearing them. I don't know. It might be, but I would think that they would jump up or something. Like if I heard something like that, or I ain't just gonna be sitting there all casually. But that is the direction that we saw the shadow figure, where they're looking. I know. I'd like to know too. Still nobody's come back in the back door yet. It's so dark down there too. Like you literally cannot see anything in that hallway. Come on, Dennis, you disappeared. He's banging loud. I can't hear anything up here. If he was banging really loud, they would be jumping because they should be able to hear that, right? Oh. Oh, wait. We have movement. Sean is moving. He walked right by the door, though. I don't know, because they're not really moving as if they're afraid of anything. Sean's coming up. I don't know where he went. Sean's going outside to look. Sean's going outside to look. So he must have hit something. I'm not touching any buttons or pressing the mouse or anything, because I don't know how all this works. So I see you put a clip up. He he did. He was coming up there quick too. I thought he was gonna turn the corner. I mean, they're all just chill like down there. Like I would not be chill right now if they was just banging on the door. I don't think he did. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I can hear like movement and stuff, but I don't know. I'll just casually chilling down there. Okay. There's like this little light outside the back door. I wonder if it's somebody's shoes. Yeah, we didn't get much of anything up on the fourth floor tonight. It seems like the basement's the most active today. Or this evening, whatever you call it. Yeah, nobody's moving. I don't know what is happening. What was that? I think they're still trying to see the shadow thing of the nun or the monk or whatever. It looked like a nun because it looked like it had a habit.
+1 719 821 1687.
That's somebody's phone and I ain't touching it. I don't know whose phone that is. I'm not touching it. Sorry. I think it is, but I'm not touching it. That's not mine. I ain't touching it. Possibly that's a very good scenario. I don't know. You wouldn't think it would be like a scam caller at 1:30 in the morning, but hey, you never know. They're not moving. I don't think his plan worked. I mean, if I was down there, I would have been running. I would have been moving somewhat. I wouldn't still be sitting right there. It don't really bother me. Now, I won't go in Ullathorne again. I had my experience. Not going in there. There's a lot of energy though. I really thought he was like gonna pop out with like the corner. I thought something was gonna happen. You know, I just got the weirdest feeling he's gonna try to scare me. If he jumps out from that door, I'm gonna scream. Just so y'all know. It's cracked open, but I just have a feeling somebody's gonna pop right through that door right there. Oh yeah, I see the black spot he's talking about now. I hope it ain't a tarantula. Because you know it's migration season. It does look like a black dot thing. Oh, that is creepy. Oh hell no, did that thing just move? I don't do spiders, that's why I'm up here right now. No ma'am. He's got it set up so that I'm looking at the back door right now. That's to my right. The other hallway's over here, and then this one's got the thing that's over there. Whatever, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just not touching nothing. I can hear people. What is that thing on the stairs? We were sitting next door earlier, right on the other side here at the room, and I swear I saw somebody walk right by and look in the room like, what are y'all doing in here? I feel like that's some type of animal in the stairwell. That's not funny. That's fucked up. You know you ain't right. You got jokes. You're funny. I knew somebody was gonna scare me. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Shit, that was embarrassing. Oh, look, they came back in, but they ain't coming upstairs. They're going back down. Dennis is coming up. Dennis is coming up. So we'll find out the verdict of what happened. Look, what is he doing? He's gonna go back down there. I'm scared of shit. He's gonna go back down there, ain't he? Look, can you see him? No.
Bravo, Chris. Good job.
What, that he got me?
Yeah.
That was mean. I've been waiting to watch. Were you banging?
Yeah, I was banging, and then I went to a window because they didn't hear that. And then finally Sean come up because they thought it was Misty locked out banging on the door.
Oh.
But they never did check this door. I banged on it hard several times. But
Somebody said that you were banging, but I don't know who it was. Somebody up there said you were banging.
So we decided, okay, we're going to change our tactics here. So Misty.
Oh, is that who called you?
She emailed Sir X on Facebook, or sent him a message on Facebook. Play the jump scare and get her.
Well, what the heck? We are innocent, and it's funny because right before that I said I feel like somebody's gonna come in the door and scare me, and then you had him play that. That's okay. I'll get you back, Sir X.
Jerk. Yeah.
In cahoots, you is.
We saw you jump.
Well, it was loud. That shit's loud. Remember we turned it up?
He's got it clipped.
Okay.
I can only see this much of it on a little tiny phone. So.
Oh, yeah. I got some type of animal in the stairwell. That's fucked up. You know you ain't right.
That's funny. So let's go back to let them see that replay real quick. Yeah, it was a setup. Here we go.
I got some type of, in the stairwell. That's fucked up. You know you ain't right.
Yep, even from afar, we can get you.
You got jokes.
Nice. Good job there, Sir Rex. Awesome. And you got the clip to boot. That's a double. Good job. Yeah, cool.
That's funny.
So they're picking up. I think they're going to go to the cemetery. I'm not sure. She said she'd give them free time, but everybody wanted to
kind of
stick together with her. Somebody's staying down there.
There's two of them, huh?
Yeah. Might have been Misty's friend. She told me their names.
Okay, your phone rang, but I.
Yeah, it was Misty asking if you were okay.
Oh.
Cardiac arrest. Nothing we can do here.
What? I just don't do spiders. That scared me. That was a very big wolf spider.
You asleep or what? Okay, let's see what Misty.
It's all right, Sir X. I'll get you back.
Your day's coming there, brother. Your day's coming. Vengeance are mine, she says.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Well, I don't see, so it must have been a Facebook message. I don't know. I've let you read those now. So let's see here. I gotta go to Misty. 9 o'clock on Saturday. Round Chapel Inn. Huh. No, she texted me their names. Who knew where? Oh well, they're here. I'll
see her text.
I don't know what their names are. But that's who they are. It's that couple that came with Misty. The other-
Okay, yeah.
The ones that were supposed to be here.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of them, where are they at? So we can get rid of this now. There we go. We got Sean.
Okay.
Misty. They must be going to the cemetery or smoke break or something. I'm pretty sure they're doing something, but I don't know what something is. All right. Hey, be safe out there. Crochet, there she goes. I'm so proud of her. She stuck it out up here. Hung out in this creepy old building all by herself. Was moderating a setup that turned out to be, in the end, pulled on her. right, so I think they're heading to the cemetery. I think that's what she said, Misty said. She's still planning on heading out at 2:00. Why? I don't think they can make it down to the cemetery and back in that short a period of time. So that other couple is down here in the basement doing their thing. Meanwhile, there's some unguarded cookies in the room next to me that I think I should partake. We got Richard and Sean and Alicia, right? Popcorn cookies. And Sean made a mistake. Here he comes. He made a mistake. He ate the Snickers. Here comes. Here comes. I ain't got it. Shh, 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 shh. Don't rat me out. Snickers. What?
+1-719-81-1687.
Run, bitch! Run!
I'm the guy that you guys see in the RV parked out there that's been here for 2 years.
Yeah, we're paranormal investigators. He lives
I'm
in the
Alex.
RV. And then we have a couple of people that stay in that.
So you own this place?
No.
No, he's a resident.
Actually, I'm a volunteer here. I just raise money for the monastery.
What's
What's
up,
up,
France?
France? Call me Ghost France. I'm one of the pair of users.
That's cool, man. You guys catching stuff tonight or no?
There's some activity, definitely. You guys ever do some stuff?
We've done trainings here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, one of our best photos was from the DOC doing training on the force line. He'll show it to you.
Hey guys, we got the police here tonight, checking it out. Here's the. This is one of the shadow figures. You see a little Abigail in behind her, or behind him. He's one of the. You guys might recognize him. He's one of the.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks, Sir X. Right now we're streaming on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. So they see you guys right now. Yeah, here. There we go. Now you can.
Abigail's probably more. That room is relatively inactive.
Oh,
I mean, seriously, it's really inactive.
So that room
There's a lot of
here,
rumors to it, though.
if I bring it up here, that's it.
This is the room.
That he's in. Yeah, you can see where the paint's off the wall
guys
there.
doing training. That's their photo.
They can go sit in it.
They didn't
Yeah.
mean to catch anything.
You're welcome to go hang out if
They
you want.
weren't trying to catch anything. Yeah, you're welcome to go do either.
You know, actually, I thought you guys were.
Is it me you're looking for?
Right across the hall.
I don't think they're coming to Australia to get you.
Yeah, you're across the hall. You're sitting-
I'm the only smart one. I'm on holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I drive back to the Springs. He lives in RV.
See, it's ironic you guys showed up. The timing couldn't have been more perfect. I thought somebody ratted me on the stream because I knew he had some Snicker bars, and they were hid out in the bag. I saw him coming up the stairs, so I snagged me a Snicker bar, and all of a sudden he's bringing in the cops.
Ratted him out.
All right, guys, we'll let you get back to it. Okay.
Sure. You guys have a good night. Be safe out there.
Yeah,
Always be safe.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Yeah, have fun.
All right, guys. We know we're safe tonight. I wonder who called over there because they know I'm
Said
here.
one of the ladies. I don't know.
They all know I'm here.
Oh, Snicker bag is open. I wonder where.
That was funny because they showed up.
Right after?
I was trying to sit down and you said, hey, the cops are here.
Tools! Tools! Duct tape, zip ties, and gloves! I have to have my tools!
Right? Well, that was interesting. I've never had the cops show up. Ever. Never, ever. Oh, well. All is good. Oh, Misty's taking them downstairs now. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
And I can get rid of that cam. Let's get it out of the way. There we go. Well, that was interesting, guys. See him drive through here all the time.
Should have told him about that lady that wandered through.
Oh, yeah. So everybody over in the kitchen knew I was here tonight because I talked to them before I came in. Almost got yourself arrested for stealing the Snickers, right?
Right.
You should have clipped that because I was telling everybody, okay, Sean's coming up the stairs. I got to get me a Snickers real quick. And I was rushing to get a Snickers and I came back and I sat down and I said, shh, don't tell anybody. And then you peek in the door and say, hey, the cops are here.
That's so perfect.
All right, you caught me red-handed. I got the Snickers. There ain't no denying. That was definitely some perfect timing. And not only was it not a full Snickers bar, it was only a little fun size, which aren't fun at all because you only get one bite. That's no fun.
I ate a little more than one bite, but not a lot.
Well, cool. What are they doing down there? That other couple? They're just hanging out?
Yeah, what's their free time?
Oh, okay. Okay, so everybody's kind of moving.
Yeah.
So where did
They
the
were
rest of
talking
them
about
go?
the cemetery.
Okay.
She was supposed to be taking them down there though. So I'm
Well, I
not
see them
sure.
in the library here.
Yeah, they're probably waiting for her.
Yep. Could have been under duress there.
It was at this moment. He knew. He looked up.
He already played that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Need a king size, right? I need the twin king size pack. Yes. Are you looking for Misty? Oh, okay, because she's downstairs in the basement with the cops still.
Yeah. We showed them the stuff. They're in the basement now. So.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
well, thanks. Wait. That's like a lot.
This was an amazing experience.
Yeah, but you already paid like $600.
Oh, you guys work with some. Oh, yeah, get your money back. Yeah.
See,
Well,
and that's,
they should have already given it back.
that was the issue.
No,
See,
I'm saying they should have already.
a lot of people, what they were telling people initially is, go back to your bank and do
Go
a
through your
chargeback.
banks. And then, yeah, go back to the bank and say, yeah.
The problem
I'm
with
just
that
getting this
is,
charge.
Yeah, it was.
The problem with that is that they know that there's only a 90-day period that you can do that. Yeah, and Sean was saying you guys bought your tickets in October, so it's way beyond the 90-day.
Yeah, but tell them the event didn't happen until.
And that's why they sent you a confirmation.
Yeah.
It's like the whole thing was a scam.
Part of it.
I'm sure there's gonna be a class action on it, because they ripped off people all the way across all over the United States. But you wanna legit, get a hold of me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And make sure you join my
Oh,
Twitch
we already
channel.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or not Twitch, we'll leave it to Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're subscribed.
Cool. Let me see if I got one of my. These are my weed, they're more updated. My weed is my YouTube travel channel. You never know what I'm gonna be doing. But it's got my information on there. That's my phone number and whatnot. You're welcome to contact me. Like I say, for what you spent just before, for those not USA, you could have rented the whole building.
Seriously.
Yeah, and you could have stayed in one of the rooms over there.
If you're brave.
So get a hold of some friends, bring them back.
Just coordinate.
So I've been here for 13 years, so they can't get rid of me. Yeah.
They can send the police all they want.
That's right. That's right. You know, you guys didn't hear the story. So
Yeah, this is funny.
So
This is-
I knew Sean.
Basically,
Well, you gotta hear the story, it's quick. So I'm telling the stream, you know, I'm telling them, well, they got some unguarded cookies next door. I'm thinking about going and stealing cookies. And then I said, oh, wait, Sean's got secret bars. So I said, go over here. And then I see Sean coming up in the camera up the stairs. I said, I gotta do this quick. So I unzip it. He had the zip lock all zipped up.
Right.
So I fumbled around trying to get it done before he comes in. Grab me a Snickers. I come over here. I sit down and I say, shh, don't rat me out. Don't rat me out. All of a sudden, he opens up the door and says, the cops are here. It's like I'm being arrested for stealing a Snickers, you know. I said, you guys ratted me out.
Talking about Instacart.
Right.
Pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh, you going back tonight?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that it worked out for you.
No, thank
And
you.
actually,
Yeah, safe when you wake up.
trust me, you guys had a way more awesome experience than you
I
would
was
have with
just
them.
telling her that.
You definitely would.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have had this much fun.
Like, it would've been like 6
Yeah, this was intimate. You guys were great. I mean, awesome.
Well, he's kind of a jerk, but we all know that.
Yeah.
You just kind of put up with him.
Just deal with it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's interesting. You guys heard the hissing too, huh?
Oh, this is
See, I
bad.
told you, it was like a hissing growl.
We heard it 2 different
It was
times.
towards the kitchen
Yeah.
though.
Well, but see, I heard it the other end of the.
It was
Oh,
opposite ends, yeah.
But, I mean, if it's intelligent, it could have been the same one.
Yeah, the hissing, it was
That
loud.
was something.
I'm telling you, it was loud,
And
and
it was
that's,
twice.
I heard it twice
Could've missed
too.
it.
When
Did you bang on doors or anything?
yeah,
Well, would I do that?
he did that part.
Actually, I was banging on the outside door outside of the boiler room,
Okay.
That's
hoping that you
exactly-
guys would hear it in the boiler
That's
room and come
exactly
check
what
it
we
out. Because I had the cam, so you guys didn't see this. On my stream here, I can go down, and here's what I was showing at the time when you guys were in the basement. I had this going, but then I also brought in the cam that I've got downstairs in the boiler room, right
You got
here.
better with sound.
Oh.
So this is inside that door.
Oh.
So you come
wow.
down the steps right here and you're in the boiler
You're
room.
right.
So there's a door right here that goes
Yeah.
outside. I was banging to beat the band while she's narrating.
Yeah.
Amy is narrating, hey, we're gonna bang on the door and see if we can get anybody to move. Nobody responded. And Misty was out there with her phone watching the stream. So we were coordinating everything, all of us together. So I went down to the next window and I started banging on the window. That's when he finally come out, said, we thought Misty locked herself out, so we were checking it. So then we turned the tables and said, Okay, well, that ain't working, but you know what? Amy's up in command by herself. So we text Sir X and said, play the jump scare. So here's the jump scare. So we turned the table. Poor Amy, she was just doing what we told her to do. So Sir X, we Facebooked him so that she couldn't see what we were texting about. So then we did this to her, and I feel awful. I should.
In the stairwell. That's fucked up.
So we still got the scare. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So, but typically I don't screw with people when they're doing their real investigation. But you guys are a fun group. So.
no, that was fun.
And then I liked how you were leading the crowd down in the basement there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so proud of you. Yeah. Yeah.
How many times you been here now? 5, 6?
More than that.
Yeah. And for several years now. Yeah. You know, it's kind of funny because back then I used to kind of vet everybody. And I looked up your name and I got this Richard Gonzalez that was, he was part of that Mexican mafia down, part of the cartel. And I'm thinking, how can I cancel this ticket? It was. It definitely was, because this guy, the only thing he's swinging is a golf club. Right.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're
I
doing.
know what I'm doing. I do.
All right, well, it was a pleasure. Thank
Yeah,
you so
yeah.
very
And I
much.
never did get your names.
My name's Arian.
Arian?
Damon.
Damon. Okay, so you joined my
Yes,
Twitch. I
did.
saw that. Yeah, okay. All right, thank you for that. Yeah, Damon Taylor.
Just a second. Sean.
Sean, yeah.
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 And your folks' name?
Cindy and Mike.
So I assume Cindy is the lady.
Thank
you. Thank you. I'm here till Tuesday.
Thank you, guys.
No, but
Yeah.
it was a
You
pleasure.
guys be safe.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
You guys going 115?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 There's still construction.
All right, guys. Hey, it was fun.
Hey,
And I look forward to seeing you again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Now you know the guy.
Okay.
The guy.
We'll donate this to your guys'. There's another one on the altar.
Oh, I just got my
Oh,
cat
okay, on the
fixed
altar?
too.
In the
Yeah.
chapel?
Yeah, so I left it on the altar, so there's one there too.
Okay, thank you.
I got it.
You guys.
Did you hear that?
No.
It went over everybody's head. You got it.
I got it.
I said, this is for you guys. I said, geez, and I just got my cat fixed.
Yeah, you got 2 capitals.
We're gonna run out to the car real quick and grab some stuff and then
Grab that capital off the altar.
Well, I'm gonna hang for a little bit. I'm not, so you guys can continue whatever. Just make sure you keep using her for bait.
she's the one that's ready to call it a night.
Her?
Yeah, she's tired.
No, but if she's sleeping up here alone.
Yeah. When she's asleep, sleep.
As long as I'm asleep, okay?
Lately.
Make sure I'm in a deep
Lately,
sleep
I've seen
too.
one with the red eyes up here. Really? Up in this hole.
Definitely sleeping with my recorders on.
Well, I think other than.
All you can do
They
is
tickle
keep
them.
a story.
I think other than,
Just remember, if it's a massage, don't run. Just wait. The guy in the chair room that ran, he's like, some massage
my neck or something.
Why are you running?
Yeah, yeah. Isn't that why you came to this dance?
Free massage. You don't gotta
Funniest
pay.
thing though is when he growled in that room and you see all 3 of them just bolt out.
I know, I almost got trampled.
Scared the crap out of him. That was
I was
awesome.
over here like,
Well, tonight? Yeah, I wished I could have got it. I wished I could have got it on camera. That was one room that I didn't have any cameras set up. Because I'd like to see the replay because I didn't see any of that happen. Because I was too busy running in the dark trying to not run into a wall thinking I was gonna make my great escape, and then you're at the other end. And how does a guy like me hide behind a 4x4? It doesn't work.
So which two are sitting in the basement?
That's that couple that came,
Dinner?
the original,
Dinner?
yeah, with Misty. Where'd Misty go?
The cemetery.
Oh, did she take the cops with her?
She, outside of her saying that she wasn't able to make it to the.
Oh, yeah, she
cemetery.
had a
She
check.
got that supposed to be out here by 2.
I thought they were gonna walk over there.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe I missed that part.
Well, but there'd be nobody left because they're all leaving.
Yeah.
All four of them are leaving.
Yeah, so it's just Misty and these two and
Yeah.
Amy.
Oh, and Amy,
So maybe Amy and her went down.
that would be the only one left.
Yeah, because I don't see Amy in here.
Her and Amy were walking that way.
Okay, then that explains that. Let's switch scene to. Let's see what's going on here. At least they got something to look at. Yes, I'm right here. You got to
Is the
see.
back door open?
I don't think so, but Misty's got a key to the back.
We didn't
Yeah,
lock it when we came in because she was outside.
you can lock it. Misty has a key to the back door,
Does she? Okay.
and
Are you guys going outside?
everybody.
We
ha-
don't grab our sleeping bags and stuff. We didn't bring that in yet.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, when you come back in, just because I'm watching it anyways. So when they come back, they'll come back through there anyway.
Well,
And I imagine Misty's keys are probably in the office or next door to her, so she may not have them.
Today's
So just
Saturday,
leave it
right?
on. Huh?
today's Saturday?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Well, no, I was just thinking about that Friday the 13th sleeping bag thing.
Oh,
One of the Friday the 13th, he picks up one of the sleepers and hits him against the tree.
Right.
Sucks to be you.
Sean and I played our first game of Clue.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever see that game?
You didn't see it? Yeah, it's a specialized one. It's for the Abbey. Turn the light on so you can see it. Yes, the Rex had it made special. It's like $36 or something.
Chapel, Abigail's room,
Basement.
storage, Sacristy, Atlas Fortress, and then
It
we
has
had
the,
all the players.
it has the players, it has the equipment. Got killed with the EVP recorder or with the freaking.
This is sick.
So did they got like the crawler on there?
No,
No, this was before.
before.
But you can see here that these would be the weapons that they
Cool,
use.
right?
The cross,
So
the
they have
holy water.
cross, well, that's a KQ. No, that's a KQ.
Here's you.
That's probably spirit box.
Yeah.
There's
And
you.
then holy water. Proton.
Yep,
pack,
I'm in there.
and a KQ.
Dennis,
Yeah, and then we got
those are the killers.
Nicole, Mike, Chris, and it's JK, and then Misty. I don't know why you didn't get a picture of Misty, but that's a little spirit.
It's kind of funny.
Cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, he had this made. That's
Yeah.
Chris, the one that's making all the noises. He made this. Kind of neat, isn't it?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Did you see the 22nd, 23rd, we're having a stay 2 nights over at the sister's house.
Yeah, we're doing a couple day event.
And then on Saturday, to spend the day, we're gonna have a green chili cook-off, because she makes green chili, I make green chili,
I don't know.
Alana makes
Did
green
you
chili.
say no redheads allowed?
Depends. The rules
Oh, do you?
change. Oh, you do?
Uh-oh.
So you'll
That's
have to come. You'll have to come and be part of it.
I don't do green chili.
You eat it.
I definitely eat it.
Yeah. We don't give him red chili. Green chili's not so bad, but the red chili,
You know my nickname, right? Gaseous Maximus.
trust me. Yeah, there's that you can smell.
No, beans.
It's Sean.
Oh, beans.
Demonic crawled in you and died.
What the heck's down the hallway now?
It looks like.
Is this a piece of equipment?
No, that the demons ate them.
Demon baby?
I wasn't watching. Did anybody see where they went?
Well, they left equipment all over the hallway.
That must be their bag.
Oh, is that their bag?
And then there's a motion light or something
Well, that's
there.
Misty's light.
Yeah, so who the hell cares? We're out of here. She can go pick up her shit.
Yeah, that's probably what they
Just went
did.
into the room.
Yeah, they're right
There they come.
Oh, okay, they came out of the.
That they pulled like that other group and said, oh, hell no, we're out of here. You go pick up my stuff.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, hell to the no.
So, like last night, you know, we're sitting here.
Oh, look, it's not even going
Yeah,
on.
she's doing that.
Going around circles over it. Can't even, it's not even setting off. It must have not turned it
Now
back
it went
on.
on.
Oh, it
As
went
soon
off
as he
now?
picked it up, yeah.
She's pretty jumpy.
She was jumping.
Yeah.
She was jumping all night.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they stayed out there.
We didn't even take them over to
It's fun. It's
Ulicorn.
fun
We
that-
could really screw with them over there.
Well, it's fun that the
Could
Ghost
I
of
ask
USA
them,
guys
"Hey, you
heard
over there
heard
yet?"
that.
No,
The
I
hissing.
haven't.
You haven't been over there?
Oh, I have.
No.
I asked them, did they take you over there to do the
said
tour?
they heard it on the
No,
other
no, we
end,
didn't
but
get
I
to
was
do
on
it
the
I
there.
heard, I heard it
Yeah,
on the
watch out.
outside first time.
But that was earlier.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Yeah.
It literally was.
When you
really
know
close to me.
all the
I'm like,
trap
whoa,
doors and the hidden
that's
doors
so
and
close.
stuff like that, they don't have a
That's why I
permit.
turned my light on.
Right.
And then when they get in there, after I leave them alone, I shut 3 doors so they can't figure out how to get out.
That's the lesson.
And so I get a phone call. We're lost.
Yeah, no, I'm still lost over there.
Yeah. Because if you do shut a
I
door,
saw him on, somebody had a.
You're
DVR
saying,
video
no, I
running
thought we came in this way.
12 inches off the
Maybe
ground.
it was down here.
That's the first
And
time I
then
saw it.
you just get more lost.
I felt
But if
that
you're
way
smart
before,
enough and you
but
figure, okay,
it
Dennis
looked
is
like-
messing with me, he's
it
closed the
was
door.
going
Let me try this.
across and across
And then you go up,
and
because I
across.
closed the door
I
behind
literally
him,
went 4 times.
and now it's
while I was
changed
watching.
the other
There
side.
were 3 of
right.
us that
They're
saw
like,
it.
well, this isn't
It
right
looked-
then.
it
Maybe
looked
there
like
is
a
something
wolf.
up this way. If they make it through that door, there's still one more door that I
Yeah,
closed.
got me and Joey.
Well,
No.
this is actually in the IR light.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can see it going across. He wasn't
Yeah,
recording
I'll
that.
get you.
And then we were lost.
And then reaching
I
through
wish
and
we had,
grabbing you
because it was-
as you're going through that
Wow,
little
you
section.
never seen it in the
as soon
camera
as you
like
get
that.
in there, just stay on his heels.
Yeah,
Don't
we
lose
had
it.
it all the time.
What did he do?
But
He
for
lost
some
you.
reason, he had it off the, like sitting at a 12 inches off the
Well, I'll
ground.
slowly
You saw
start,
it.
I'll get around the corner and then I'll speed up very quickly. Because I know exactly where the spot is, and once I'm out of your sight, it only takes me a second to get behind there and close that door. And you're going, well, he was just here.
We need like
Yep.
Velcro, and then attach Velcro to like the sensor, and then put it, you know what I mean?
All right, guys, let me see what we got here. I don't see anybody.
You guys walk.
Yeah, no, I wanna see you run. I wanna see you run. Run down to the
No, the
car.
cops are already here, they didn't chase me, so.
No need to run now.
All because I stole a Snickers bar.
Is it because they saw us walking around? Is that?
No, somebody called over at the kitchen, which doesn't sound right to me because I talked to the 3 kitchen girls.
Is it
before I came over
looking for?
here. Sir X, we found you. Go away. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on. Come on.
We were just talking about the clue game and how awesome he did with making that.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Okay, I see them going out the back door now. They're slipping out the back, Jack. I'm teasing you, buddy. I love
they're
ya.
trying to find Misty and the crew, because they went into the library.
Oh, yeah, there they are. There they are. Let's see what we got here.
This is only some of them. This is only like 3 of them. Yes, I don't know where the rest are.
They went downstairs. I put 2 of them in the box.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah. No, that was from last night. So they may be down on that table yet.
No.
Because I know everybody signed. Or they might be next door, I don't know. I really don't know, Mr. Sean.
they, is
What
Misty
the heck's
in the
that? Extra
library?
scenes, okay. What's that?
Misty in the library?
Um,
What the heck is all that?
that's extra scenes. I don't ever go grab. That's how I build my scenes. They were in the library. There they are. I saw a light. Sorry.
They're fixing to leave.
Right over here. They're in the priest dining room. I just saw Amy come in.
Okay.
I think it was Amy. Looked like somebody's going downstairs. Nope. This must be Misty here. No, that's that other couple.
That's the other company, yeah.
Okay. All right, we know where two are. Oh, they're heading into the sacristy, so they're here.
Sacristy.
So
I thought
the
I
only
heard
ones
Misty.
that are unaccounted for at this moment is Misty and
Thought I heard her.
I don't see them anywhere. So they must be down, like they said, down at the cemetery.
Or outside. That back door's open. I gotta leave.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's open, is it?
I don't know.
I think it's closed.
Well, they didn't seem like it was open when they walked by it.
They're coming out of the sacristy.
Yeah.
I don't know. So
They're
we're
probably
cutting
looking
out
for-
here.
Yeah, I'm
You
safe.
informed about your dad. Let me know how that turns
gonna.
out.
Most definitely.
Yeah, so appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget the other catballs on the chapel, in the chapel.
Oh, in the chapel?
They said it's on the chapel on the.
Oh, these are different. These are kind of, yeah, they're,
You actually gotta push them in.
yeah, because they don't stick out. That's pretty cool.
It's probably better.
Good cat.
I did kick one of them.
Kind of funny. And when I said my little one-liner there, you know, when I heard it was
We're talking about the catballs.
yeah.
I'll watch it. Good night, guys. Thank you. All right, I'll come down. You force me to do things I don't want to do, but you have your way with me. Talking about Misty. I'll be right back, guys. Well. All right, gang, Misty is out of here now. They've left for the evening. Sean is gone for the night. Everybody's gone except for Rich and his gang, who are staying here anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the lights off and shut things down, turn the lights on in the hallways that need to be lit, and secure the building. What about the police, right? I don't know where they're at. And actually, I may be leaving on out of the building myself here. So we'll see. I may come back up and stream for a little bit. We'll leave it to stream while I lock up the building. You guys can kind of see what I'm doing. So I'm going to give you these cams because I'm not going to be in the rest of the building, but I'll be in this area so you can kind of keep an eye on what I'm doing. Okay, so we'll move this down here. Maybe I'm going to move it down here. There we go. Right there. That's my command cam, but I'm not going to be in here. I will be locking up, so you guys will see me. All right. So I'll be right back.
I got everything locked up, guys. Looks like another successful night. I will call it a night myself. Heading out, got the place, the night lights turned on, security lights, checked all the doors, everything's good. Didn't get a Snickers. And I only managed to snag one out of what he brought. But I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. So I'm calling it a night. Thanks for dropping in, guys. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Shame, right? Hey, they called the cops on me. So yeah, there's a rat amongst you. No sooner do I steal it than I hear Sean peek in and say, hey, the cops are here. Like, busted. At any rate, timing was perfect. So, at any rate, now I may go back in and clip that whole segment because that was just funny. But I'm out of here, guys. Everybody's left and gone to bed. I'm going to shut off the lights here in the command center. I took care of the rest of the building. Everything looks secure in all the cameras that I see. Again, yeah, the Richard and his gang are all, lights are already out. They've crawled into bed for the night. So maybe that lady that broke in earlier, yeah, say good night. We didn't see her, and we pretty much covered this building, this entire building. I think we probably scared her out. And, oh, sorry, yawning. There we go. I think we scared her out. And that's why maybe one of the doors was unlocked. And the second that we saw, the second lady that we saw with the ponytails and overalls, turned out that I went too far in on the playback, that it was showing the night before when that other couple was here, and she had the ponytail and wearing the overalls. So yeah, there was only just that one lady, and she was kind of creepy looking actually. I'll post up maybe next. I'll go ahead and pull that segment out of the DVR and let you guys kind of check it out for yourselves. But she was kind of creepy, but it was just her, just the one person. So yeah, Jason, thank you. Good night. Sir X, good night. Anybody else that's watching this in the stream, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Had a lot of fun. This was, again, another fun group. It was a fun night. And we'll do it again soon. If you didn't hear what I got coming up earlier, I was explaining some of the things that I have in mind. One of them being a story night. You guys like my stories. And I'll explain that more later. But thanks for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Sir X, thank you for all the biddies, the gifted subs and all that stuff. You're amazing. And thank you also for being a moderator on the channel and taking care of everything and getting all these great clips for me. So I appreciate that. Anyways, guys, that's it for me. Calling it a night. We could probably go raid somebody. We got like 7 people watching. Anybody got any suggestions? Any friends that like to go raid? Pop them up in here and their name, and I'll tag them and see if I can still remember how to do a raid. It's been a while, but we'll go raid another channel if you'd like. Yeah, that's what you're around for, Sir X. So I give you shit. I give everybody shit. The ones I care for. So it's when I stop giving you shit that you should worry. Yeah. Right? All right. So anybody got any suggestions of somebody to go raid? Copy and put their name down here in the messages. I'll copy it and then we'll go raid them. I could turn on Twitch on my other channel here. Okay, let me see who I've got. I don't have Twitch it's streaming, but it just take me a second. It's streaming. Oops, I gotta turn off that sound. It's streaming. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to listen to myself. Let's see, we've got, I've rated Wagnus a couple of times, but he's never reciprocated. But he's a late night streamer anyways. You never know what he's up to. He's a nice guy. So I can take you over to his channel. We'll go rate him real quick. Well, now I'm down to 4, I guess. Showing 4 people are left. So maybe everybody's going to bed. Maybe just not rate. Yeah. Because one of those is me. Because I just joined my own channel. Yeah. Well, I'm going to leave you guys to figure out where you want to go from here. Yeah, no raid tonight. Sorry. Anyways, I'm going to get on out of here. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Love you all. And thank you for the support. And as always, I will see you when I see you. Good night, everybody.